how everyone should be able to hear me. God damn it. Thanks for the bits, though, man. Okay, give me 1 sec to fix the token, and while I'm doing that, you guys go ahead and introduce yourselves, starting with New Main.
Hi, I'm New Main, aka Nico, as always, back here every single fucking time. I'm playing Zane Daki, aka Hazard, for both the enemies and his friends, and yeah. On to you, Quay.
Hello, I'm Colonia. I'm playing as Rocket, or better known, more Chuck Comet, better known as Rocket, and his mech Breachbreaker. Pretty much playing as a very CQB oriented pilot, very eager for combat. Some say a little bit too much. On to you, 019.
Hello, everybody. I'm 09 playing as Greg Tamlin today, who's a SFPD veteran and detective who is mere months away from retirement, much like Roger Murtaugh, if you've ever seen Lethal Weapon. And I'll tell you, a cop's pension really just doesn't pay what it used to, so Greg is here picking up a few odd jobs and doing some additional work to supplement his income as he approaches retirement for San Francisco PD. Among the other odd jobs he does, pilots mechs and performs undercover work for a few extra dollars here and there. Greg is a slightly overweight gentleman in his late 50s who tells everybody he's quitting smoking, but he still does from time to time, and is also somewhat of a closeted alcoholic, but he manages to make it work. He's been in the police force now for 2.5 decades, so I'm Greg Tomlin. The mech that I'll be piloting is Lola, nicknamed after his beloved ex-wife, and yeah, specializing in pretty well-rounded, has access to a lot of launchers, as you can probably see from the icon, and then also a giant heavy lance. So that's Greg Tamlin and Lola.
Greg Tamlin. It sounds like a character that should be on Anchorman.
50% of the time, it works every time.
And I guess I'll do my spiel again since I was muted. Yeah, welcome everybody to the Neon Swamp with another adventure, another one shot of a game I personally have never touched before. Lancer, like we do every month. Lancer is a mech game set in the very distant future, and next month we are doing Warhammer 4th Edition, Warhammer Fantasy 4th Edition. And tomorrow, we are going to be doing another episode of the current main adventure of Deadlands. What are we on? Episode 6 or 7, I think, New Main. And that's that's tomorrow at probably going to be around 9 o'clock Central Time. So I hope you guys can make it there. I don't really have anything else. We can dive right into it. So this, I'm gonna go ahead and play an opening audio. Like I said, it might be a little quiet for you guys, but if you can't hear everything it says, I'll go over it a little bit once it's done, and we'll start setting the scene. I'm gonna pull it up right now.
Lancers. The city of Yin lies at the heart of Spar, a brutal planet of ice and snow. Its inhabitants have been struggling simply to survive since first landfall. This settlement, and others across Spar, can continue to exist only because it is built within the equatorial area of Spar. Yin is heated to raise the temperature by a vital half degree to be within the range of human survival. The mountains around Yin protect the city from the worst of the Arctic blizzards, which can freeze a man standing, strip skin from bone, and kill crops and livestock as easily as blinking. To go outside outside these valleys is death unless you are protected by a suit of powered armor or are a trained and well-resourced Spari survivals, but preferably both. Most don't dare leave city limits, and aside from the mineral mines deep in the Fjellender mountain range, there is little worth risking life, limb, and sanity for. When Spar was a lone settlement lost in space, the Spari struggled.
Let me know when we're supposed to be hearing something.
Vegetables in
Scar.
tiny, barely habitable pockets of land.
You should be hearing things right now.
To the Union under the aegis of CENTCOM. Most
Oh,
produce
okay.
is
I'll
imported from the Union worlds.
I'm muting Twitch. I got you.
Itself is a bustling hub of industry on a barren planet. Yin is known for its electrical workshops which produce cutting-edge technology for Union. Many of the Spari worship machine spirits, and their pseudo-religious relationship with technology produces a productive workforce and incredibly creative designs. This is doubly true for the Spar's techno-shamans, a class of priests highly venerated in Spari society, educated in Yenival's halls, and proficient both in martial disciplines and machine knowledge. Many of Spar's techno-shamans spend 5 to 10 years of study, plying a trade as LANCER pilots across Union space, earning battle scars and stories to tell before returning home to educate the new generation. You were trainees accompanying guards hired by Fjellson Trading Company, a group responsible for ensuring that adequate food supplies arrive at Yen in exchange for technological goods the Spari produce and send off-world. During transport you were attacked, and the Lancers charged with its protection were destroyed. In the chaos you were thrusted into action and took control of backup mechs that were in the process of being refitted. In an amazing display of natural combat prowess, and maybe a little bit of luck, you were able to fend off the attackers. These mechs became your own, and you are now the sole guards of the transport. After making it safely to Spar, you are waiting around for trades to be fulfilled, and seeing if you can pick up any minor jobs in town before you head back. Your higher-ups say it shouldn't be long for the transactions to complete, but the more experienced crew knows that could be months, and the weather looks pretty bad.
Welcome to Spar. As it said in the voice recording, Spar is a not fully desolate, but pretty hostile, snowy ice world. On the surface, at least. You guys were on your way and transport to get vital goods to a city called Yin. You were attacked and were able to fend it off. And that is where we're going to begin. Did anyone have any questions about not being able to hear anything? I guess you missed probably half of that there, 09.
Nope.
Do you hear the music right now?
Yes.
Only via the stream. Or I'm sorry, the music. I heard your playback.
They should be coming from the same source. So make sure you don't have the tab maybe muted in your browser.
Okay. I think I've got it. Yeah, I hear the music now.
Okay, cool. Your ship is touching down as we speak into the city. Get a good look at things outside. The city is surrounded by a valley and at the foot of the glacier. The city walls are high to try and protect it from any other hostile high winds that would be blowing through the valley. The valley itself, though, protects mostly these things in survival range. At the top of the glacier, you see an enormous hole that's been carved into it, and it goes down into it just above where the city is. I surmise that this is some kind of wind tunnel. Flows through the valley, up through the hole, and generates all sorts of energy and other things for the city. As the ship touches down, everything quakes. Not just the regular turbulence you would get during a normal touchdown, but it's shaking a little bit more than usual. did sustain a bit of damage. You're able to safely land, and the crew began unpacking. One of the other Lancers that accompanied you, call sign Vulture, Miranda, is currently getting your mechs off the ship so they can be maintenance for the flight. Make sure everything is in shape for you and ready once the transactions are done. Once you land, you overhear some of the other crew talking about the transactions, and you realize that the weather is not as it normally is, even for Spar. See two crew members talking as they unload a crate. Yeah, they say a pretty bad blizzard's rolling through right now. Administration said the transactions shouldn't take too long, maybe a week or so, but I bet you're going to be stuck here for a month at least, maybe 2. Better saddle in. He looks back at you, Lancers. Good job back there. Thanks for saving our ass. Shame what happened to the other Lancers. You guys are going to have quite a bit of downtime, it looks like, though. What are your plans? I hear that this city's pretty advanced. Might be able to find some good tech here for your new mechs. Maybe even get a license or 2. Find some work.
Hey, as long as there's booze and guns, I'm happy.
Yeah. I second that.
Look, I only have a few weeks left. I really don't care what goes on here.
We get it. You're about to retire. You didn't tell us on the ride or anything like 50 times.
Hey, look, young man, I've got plenty of good stories worth listening to.
Well, shame you didn't share some of those.
I enjoyed them.
Well, maybe you guys want to head over to the UAD. They might have some work for you. I hear the Wilderness Rescue Squad's been having their hands full. UAD is short for Union Administration. The Union, just FYI, is kind of an all-encompassing entity that manages just about in space right now. Part of technology that allows you to jump faster than light, technology that allows a widespread net that connects everything together, and is expanding space.
So typical
Bringing
space
together-
UN.
Bringing together all the colonies and kind of unifying things. The time right now in human history is at a zenith and going into a decline. But things are pretty good right now. For now, I should say. What are you all doing?
I'm not sure what to do.
Well, I say we go hit up a bar before going to the administration.
Yeah, a bar is probably the best place to start gathering clues and getting information about
We're not
the
on
area. We don't want to jump right into it.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. You exit the industrial hangar and go outside. The air bites immediately. The temperature dropped a bit once you stepped off your ship, but none of you are Spari. None of you have probably ever been to Spar. And even in the valley and the protected city walls, it's still incredibly cold there. You immediately see your breath as you blow out through your mouth or through your nose. And you smell that dry wetness in the air. That being said, you look around the city and It's a very modern city. You can see the mountains surrounding you as you look up and the horizon beyond it. You see the folk walking around. A lot of people here seem to have a certain style. A lot of folks you've noticed right off the bat are tattooed. The tattoos you notice are kind of a mixture of maybe Viking runes and circuit boards. Some people have LEDs woven into their hair, shining around. You walk around the city down the snowy path that's cleared probably every hour. You pass by a large vat that's sticking out in the city. You see the vents blowing out of the top of it. You look at it and recognize it as what you were briefed about. What little you do know about Spar, that there are subterranean thermal ducts coming from underground that can help heat the surface. This is probably one that's regulated inside the city. Not too long, you do find a neon sign down a alleyway. Sign that says bar.
My intuition tells me this is a bar.
No.
We should head inside.
Any other
Yeah.
conclusions you can draw, detective?
Well, you know, I've got that word on the street ability that I am able to use to gather up hearsay and clues, gossip. We'll utilize that in here. You know, that reminds me.
Yeah, as they're talking, I'm already walking up to the door. Like,
Yeah, I'm just slowly backing away, nodding my head like I'm listening while I'm slowly moving towards the door to the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Greg definitely trails off in another one of his long-winded stories about long dead coworkers at the PD.
Now that we have the setting and we have a bit of the flavor of the characters, what do each of you actually look like? We'll start like we normally do from left to right, starting with. Has that been open this whole thing? There we go. Starting with Zane.
Well, Zane is probably in his mid to late 20s, short hair, scars visible on his face, though not from battle, more from repairs. Don't let Greg ever handle a blowtorch. Wearing military uniform, he was a mech repair guy prior to being forced into actually flying a mech. He's tall, muscular, that's pretty much about it. Oh right, he's mixed race also, half Asian, half white.
Okay, how about Rocket?
okay. So, Chuck Comet is also a mid to, well, somewhat closer to mid-20s than late 20s, but around that age too. He's somewhat tall, like somewhat well built, but not so much. He was a mercenary pilot before becoming a full-fledged Lancer, so he's still got all of the training, mercenary training under his belt, and he keeps up his workout from those times. Also, in terms of race, he's most likely Cuban, but since it's future space time, it's not like that's super clear nowadays. So yeah, it's just the closest thing it'd be Cuban, and he's right now wearing somewhat casual clothes, which especially a jacket, like a very big and warm jacket, like for the cold, with his call sign written on the back. And going to 09.
Greg very much dresses like a cop. He's got a white button-up shirt with a black tie, and a long brown dirty trench coat, well worn. He's been wearing pretty much the same outfit since his whole time in the force. He's in his late 50s. He's tall, however slightly overweight, and has never been particularly strong or has a built physique, and he relies instead on his use of tools, weapons, and his insight, and as well as his experience. The main gun that he carries next to him, her name is Bertha, and it's a Smith & Wesson 6-shooter that he holds inside of his pocket, and it's a relic from a time long past, and definitely has no place in the current time and age of mech war, but he keeps it close to his vest pocket. He reeks of cigarettes and cheap alcohol, cheaper cologne, and
Just like me, minus the cologne.
and yeah. Greg's movement is one of as he walks up to and through the bar, throughout the underground areas where the temperature is regulated on the colder upper surface, is a little bit more casual, obviously not trying to draw too much attention, although those who know it can sniff a cop out a million miles away, and he definitely looks like one.
Fantastic. Well, you enter the bar, and you're.
I kick the door down. Kicking.
The door down.
So much for a casual entrance.
Well, not really down, just kicking it. Yeah.
Well, your senses are immediately just assaulted with all sorts of smoke-like smells, not necessarily cigarettes, and neon lights.
Godlike.
Different assortment. Tato, thank you for the resub, man. How's it going? Directly in front of you, you see a circular bar with a machine that can only just be described as an assortment of bars. There is a matching circular bar on either end as well, so that basically there is just enough room to move about the bars, like 2 people shoulder to shoulder, and then on the other end of that would be the bar stools where people are sitting. So it's very small, closed in, low ceiling, the just, epitome of a dive. And there just happens to be a few open seats that are all together for you guys.
I'll say Greg, recognizing the sights and smells of a bar he's been in 1,000 times before, even if he's never been in this exact bar, walks up to the front of the bar in front of everyone else and leans over towards the bartender and says, 1 scotch and 3 Arnold Palmers for the boys. These young men are too young to be drinking.
As you're saying this, Zane slides up to the bar, almost slamming into it, barely stopping himself, and says, "The strongest fucking thing you've got right now, or I'm about to kill someone."
I just want a Red Bull.
The machine, you see it kind of pivot between the 3 of you, like it's having difficult to understand what it just said. And then you see there's a small rectangular LED screen in the midsection of the screen. You see what looks like circular light blinking, and then they all go on unison, and it flips around and begins making drinks with an eye and lays them out before you.
Yeah, Greg turns to the other 2 and says, if you guys think you can handle it, and then continues to pass through the display to get the right scotch with the right amount of ice, 1 ice cube, as always, and yeah.
Listen,
Which
Greg,
maybe
my
you
job
say,
was
old-timer.
10% fixing mechs, 90% drinking. I can handle it.
No. I'm just gonna take a sip to verify that it is actually Red Bull and not just some weird combination of all of our drinks.
Yeah, and
No,
Greg
it is exactly what it is.
Greg thinks that being an old time, Greg thinks that the automated machine for making drinks, while efficient, is very impersonal and kind of detracts from what the old slimy bars of his youth would actually imbibe. So Greg looks around to see if there is anyone attending to the machines, anyone who might be considered something close to a bartender who he can actually get some information from. Again, considering he has the word on the street skill that he'd like to leverage.
Not a soul. Not a soul. But you do, now that you're looking around the bar, you do see above the doorway as you entered, you see directly above it is a slowly moving, what looks like to be a mini Gatling gun.
Oh,
Zane's eyes just go wide as he sees this. Now, ain't
mini
that
what?
beaut?
A turret.
Oh. Okay. Is it mounted to the ceiling or to the wall?
It's mounted to the wall directly above the door.
Okay.
Rocket is not surprised.
Is on the far wall, pointed towards the bar, kind of protecting the assets at the bar.
It does look like it's a security system. It's on the it's right above the doorway where you came in from.
Okay. Greg sees that and nudges the other two and kind of points at it without saying anything, making sure they see it.
Yeah, that's normal. Continues drinking Red Bull.
Zane looks like he's ready to geek out about the make and model of the thing, but knows none of you care.
Suddenly, the door does pop open as you're all kind of looking through it, and a woman is there, kind of out of breath, holding a clipboard. Looks to be around her 40s or so. Oh, there you are. She walks over to you, raises a finger at the bartender, and it immediately, within seconds, produces a drink in front of her. She sits back. Your crew told me that you'd be here. You're the Lancers from the transport, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm Yelva. I'm with the administration. Sorry. You guys are a bit far from the office. She takes a drink from her glass. So, she slaps the clipboard down. I heard you guys might be here for a little while. I had something maybe you would want to do to fill the time. For the Union, of course.
Is it mech related?
It is. It is.
Then I mean.
And we really need some extra Lancers for it. I organize the WRS, the Wilderness Rescue Squadron here, and all of our mechs are currently on ice, and we have a bit of a problem. So when I heard you guys just made it, I thought, well, perfect. Maybe you guys would want to help out.
Yeah.
I see what you did there with the on ice. Yeah.
As long as I get to shoot things, I'm happy.
Well, hopefully not. But you know, that is this is Spar. And anything can happen. It's quite lethal indigenous life here that would happen to attack you, that you can shoot. But she looks at you all kind of ruefully. What I have, though, is a bit of an odd one, I'm afraid. So we sent out a group a few days ago to respond to a distress signal near the base of the Fjellender Mountains. She points in a direction that is irrelevant. Bar. Then a blizzard swept through the range yesterday and took out the comms, and we haven't really heard from them since. Our WRS doesn't really bring in a lot of mana. We're a public institution, not a mercenary company. But if you can bring them back safe, I can put in a good word for you with the higher ups and maybe get you guys some upgrades for your mechs. What do you think?
At the upgrade part, Zane starts actually paying attention and slight of like, can I get some bigger guns?
I don't know what kind you have, but probably, yeah. And for those of you new, mana, by the way, is what the currency is called.
Okay.
Mana
Is it a
with two
minted
ends.
currency or is it all digital?
correct me if I'm wrong, Kalonio, I believe it is both.
Yeah, and also it's worth way more than normal dollars. Like, to put in a perspective, 1 mana is like food for a month.
Okay. Obviously, Greg's interest is in his whole reason participating in this entire escapade has been to, of course, to supplement his waning police department income. So anything that involves compensation and an avoidance of violence, albeit the opposite of what Greg's two compatriots appear to enjoy, is definitely acceptable.
Well, right. Well, we don't pay. She kind of rules here, but like I said, I could put it in a good word for you. And I'm assuming you guys might be new to Yin. I mean, if you show the community here that are helpful, they will probably be more willing to trade goods with you. Mana isn't really used here a ton in general. As a matter of fact, a lot of people acquire things through trade and things of that nature. But like I said, the higher ups would be more than happy to offer you some things. We actually have some mechs currently in design that haven't been fully approved by GMS, but they can be. We can definitely equip you out with what we have. You'll never find them anywhere else. And that is literally so upon completion of this adventure, you guys will be opened up to 2 actual frames that are custom that you can't get anywhere else outside of this adventure, and the part and unique parts therein.
Very good.
Okay.
Well, Zane heard enough the moment you mentioned unique mechs. He pipes up and says, "I am in."
Excellent. Okay. Well, as soon as you can go, that'd be great. We don't know what happened to them, so time could be of the essence. You kind of understand.
Okay. So we have a general idea of where we're headed, and we have the means to get there. Is there anything we should know about the environment in addition to what we already know?
What would you like to know?
I see that the weather is rather cold up top. Can we expect the same where we're headed?
Much worse.
Much worse.
But your mechs can handle it.
Our
There
mechs can.
are. I mean, Spar is known for extreme weather conditions. Are you asking me or Pronox?
I'm asking. Yeah, I'm asking her. Okay. And then I guess Greg looks at the other 2 and says we need to make sure that our hydraulic fluid has the appropriate additives to make sure the joints in our mechs don't seize up out in the tundra.
Yeah, don't worry, I can handle it. I'm the mech repair guy here, remember?
Yeah, that came out in 1 year of Brocket and out the other. Like,
Yeah,
I didn't
just
retain
warn
any
you,
of that.
I think there might be some severe weather conditions. Transport's gonna be delayed. Expect the worst.
We always do.
Which is why we're very concerned about the team that we lost communications with too. They could already be caught into something very bad. There on Spar, there are cold snaps that can lock up even a mech if it doesn't stay mobile.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Okay, well, we'll make sure that we checked, like I said, make sure all of our hydraulics are double checked. Any additives that need to be applied. We'll also, if we have access to any thermal shielding, we'll make sure that those are applied as well.
Okay. As I say, my audio is pretty low.
There you go. Much better. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Stupid mic. I can't wait to get a new one.
All right. Well,
All right.
anything?
Making me look
Are we
bad.
ready to head out? Oh, before I forget, let me. And then Greg looks around the rest and cheerses, and everyone takes the drink from their automated. No time to waste. Let's go.
They're free anyway, but I hope he still says that. Did you say they're on me?
Oh, no time to waste. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
Right, you all reconvene at the hangar where your mech's currently located. Vulture is looks like she's all finished on the maintenance on everything like that. You see her kind of walking back towards the ship as you're all arriving, wiping off her hands, wiping some oil off her hands. She kind of looks at you guys. Everything's ready to go. What's going on? You guys seem like you're in a bit of a hurry.
Yep, mission.
Yeah, just a bit.
Well, fill me in. She is one of the Lancers that
Yeah.
you defended with you guys.
Yeah.
We're going for some guys who are stuck in ice,
Oh,
I think.
union work?
Not quite.
Okay.
Oh.
Technically,
No, quite literally.
yes. I don't know.
Well,
I'm just getting inside my mech.
I wanted to make sure your mechs were all in tip-top shape first. I still have mine to do, so I'll catch up.
Okay.
You better not have touched the temperature control in my mech. I swear to God, that perfect 22 degrees Celsius is.
Greg kind of groans at his use of metric units. What is
Whatever
that in Fahrenheit?
hazard, I
What is
made
that in
sure yours will work. It's not on my first day in a snowy climate, okay?
What's that in Fahrenheit, son?
I don't fucking know. It's room temperature, basically.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, that
you
sounds
see,
good.
you see all your mechs lined up in the hangar bay right now, with some metallic scaffolding and a large bracket that they are currently attached to. They're right next to the right of each mech. Attached to the scaffolding, you see a elevator that you can operate that will bring you up to your cockpit.
Greg starts to look at his suit that he wears when he's in his mech, which includes the info skin gear and the flex suit, and he kind of groans and kind of looks down his growing beer belly as he approaches retirement and thinks, "Man, this thing doesn't fit like it used to."
By his mech, Zane is just like cleaning a heavy signature weapon, just like, yes, I'll take good care of you, baby. Don't worry.
Yeah, he tries to pull the zipper up past his gut, and it's like really struggling. And he looks over at Breach Breaker's pilot and says, "Hey, can you help me with this thing? This damn zipper's broken."
I was just about to sit down, okay, as I like climb down.
Does he need to tie up
Go.
what is it? What are the things that tie your belly back?
Corset.
A corset in the back for you.
He needs
Can you
a.
tie
Just
me
make
up?
a-
Can you tie me up there, Rocket?
Yeah.
I'm hitting the old man, not you. I
That's
just
actually-
improvise a corset from like just a rope.
Exactly.
Very
And then once he gets in his suit, he looks at Lola, who again named after his dear ex-wife, and looks at the armament. Of course, Lola is mostly stacked with rockets, so single use, and then a giant lance or spear, and yeah.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of explosions.
Me
a lot of
too.
explosions.
As I close the cockpit
I have a
and
fucking
start to boot
border.
up.
Um,
Breach breaker stands up.
just before you guys begin to rise up in the elevator, again, a younger male approaches you all with a comb over in a nice suit, but also with a clipboard. Yes, you are the Lancers heading out for the rescue squadron, right? To see where they, the ones we lost communication with?
Before anyone can
Yes.
respond, we kind of look at him sideways, wondering who this might be, and say, "Depends." Who's asking?
Well, Yilva sent me. She wanted me to debrief you guys. She was a bit of a hurry earlier, and just wanted me to note some things real quick. Let's see. Kind of looks down. Okay. Yeah, you're going to Fialander. Oh, okay. So, yeah, be careful of the glacier beasts in the mountains where you're going. They can be kind of tough. Let me see here. Yeah, the mountain vultures can be a hazard as well.
As I
let's see.
start to load up my guns.
That's the guy stumbling through his words when Zane hears hazard. He thinks he's being talked to and like, huh? What?
Oh yes, the distress call it stood out because it was in Spartungi, Spartungu, which is the native tongue here. It's kind of been coming back lately, but most people normally still use Union Standard, so especially when they're sending out a distress call. So the caller may have been from one of the isolated clans in the Yuga Pocket. We're not really sure why they're using their native tongue, but FYI, kind of goes further down the list on here. Last team let out was by a Sergeant Helgi. They were responding to another distress call. Actually, that's the distress call I'm just referring to in Spartungu was the one they were going to investigate, and now they sent one. And that's when we lost communication with them from the sudden blizzard. Let's see here.
Greg kind of
it's going
groans.
to be
Oh,
fun.
so we're the rescue mission for the rescue mission, huh? Great.
Well, yeah, they are WRS, so that is typically their job. Let's see. Do you guys have any questions? I think that about covers most of it.
Are there
Greg
any
imagines-
reports of enemy mechs? As I say excitedly.
Of any what kind of mechs? The WRS use mechs, yes.
Of enemy mechs.
No. There was no from the logs. There has been no signing of any kind of Glacier Raiders. But good that you brought that up because that he kind of looks on his clip with. Yeah, here it is. That's another thing you might want to look out for. Glacier Raiders have been spotted in that mountain region. Yeah.
I hope we find some as I load and finish loading the heavy machine gun of my mech.
Yeah, once hearing about
How much, he kind of looks out the hangar bay at the weather outside, knowing it's cold. How much snow can we expect when we get up there?
Yeah, so forecast is that there is a blizzard coming in. It should just be starting later this evening. So if you guys are quick, you should beat it.
Okay. I imagine the vultures that you had mentioned. What was the name again?
Let me see then. He called them mountain vultures, but let me get you the
Mountain
actual-
vultures? And he imagines them to be something like the cliff racers from Morrowind.
Oh god, I was just about to say the exact. How the fuck?
Yeah, they're the size of a man, though.
Still gives me
fly?
shivers every time I hear it.
We need our own version of Jib.
Okay.
White mountain vultures. Yes.
Cliff racers it is.
Like big storks.
Cool. So we're all gonna die.
I don't think so.
All
How to
right.
know if someone hasn't played Morrowind?
Greg is eager.
No,
could
I can
literally
imagine
outrun
that they're tough in Morrowind.
They weren't even
Right.
they were like the same speed as your character. You could literally outrun them, if I remember correctly.
But if you did try to fight them,
It was
good luck.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, he
Well,
says
Yeah,
he,
suit
he
up.
checks his
You're in
watch
now.
and then slaps his clipboard against his chest. All right, well, okay, well if that's all, good luck.
Thanks.
Very good. All right, assuming everybody gets ready, hops in their cockpit.
I'm already inside my cockpit.
All right.
I've been controlling
Even
my mech this
before-
whole time.
I'm getting stuffed into my cockpit by the crew right now. They're doing their absolute best to.
While
They're using a stick. Like they're using
Well,
a
the
big
cock-
long stick to like poke you in.
while the cockpit
very-
of the Avenger is closing, you can see me flip a switch, and my sound system kicks in, starts playing
right.
Creedence fucking festival.
All right, you all get your systems online. You flip the switches that you need to, toggle everything on, and lights start switching on inside the cockpit.
All systems nominal.
You hear the familiar GMS mech voice letting you know that everything is online and ready to go. And start setting out. The hangar doors open, letting in a gust of wind as you can see a flurry of snow shoot into the hangar. Clearly, the winds have picked up since you were last at the bar and outside, and looks like a blizzard's already coming in, despite what the young man earlier had mentioned, it being later tonight. And you set out. You set out for
More
some
fun
time.
this
in the-
way.
Hmm?
It's more fun this way.
Yes, and yes, with danger around every corner. Unless your mech just freezes, and that's just you just that's the adventure. You
Hey,
just freeze up.
If
and,
my mech
and you wait.
freezes, I still have an extra minigun.
Okay. You set out into the snow. The these damn Nordic names. The Fjallender mountains are before you, standing tall, black like onyx, and you have your sensors sweeping as you get closer and closer and closer. All right.
There you go. There we are.
I'm gonna need that image from you.
All right, soak this in for 1 sec. I need to take a quick. Okie dokie. So let's see. You're about 6 hours away, mech walking time from the mountains. So you're
Okay.
essentially before them. Let me load my scene here. Beautiful. I will put you guys on as well. So we're doing a hex crawl.
Oh, yeah, by the way, one I posted a thing in Tavern earlier. How I think of your character.
Let's see. Where at?
In Tavern.
Oh, the tavern. The tavern. I see. The businessman.
It's a great comedic song. Just listen to it.
All right. So this is the territory that you guys are going to be covering.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, we're playing Civ for 6 now.
That's not where this is from. Thank you.
That was the first reference I had in mind. I could reference a lot more games.
I don't have any movie references for us this game, actually. Speaking of which,
I mean, this entire game is just an anime reference, so...
I was crunched for time, like, so fucking bad. Worser than ever, dude.
Don't worry, I can insert some neon fucking Genesis Evangelion references in there.
Get in the robot, Hassan.
Get in the fucking robot, Greg.
I'm just thinking like a very old man, like doing the Shinji pose on the chair.
All right, Lancers, you are now in the last known location of when they lost communication with this team, what do you do? How do you try to find them?
Okay, well, the
I
first thing we
guess-
should check is, does anyone have any long-range probes? Does anyone have any scanners that they have at their disposal?
Fortunately,
Uh,
our mech guy is not here yet.
Yeah.
Our mechs
Like-
have
Or
like scanners
Drone.
themselves, so we could use that. Our sensors.
Well, if we have the ability to, we should redirect as much power as able to those type of scanners. Let's begin with that.
Mm,
So the scanners are. What are you trying to scan for? Let me put it that way. You just.
Yeah, we're gonna scan first for biological. Anything that we can see that is biological, whether it be human or not.
footprints, like mech or human, either or.
So the scan
Also, any
function
mech.
is meant to scan an enemy mech. So I'm just trying to think of how maybe this can be applicable here. I will keep it simple.
Mhm.
Your mechs do not pick up any like heat sources, enemy mechs, or anything of that nature.
Good.
Okay. Are we in the? We're in the relative location that we were directed to by our quest giver in the bar, so to speak. And so we just want to make sure that we're in the right direction, headed the right direction. I guess we look around for any other indications that anyone or anything has been around. Like I said, either footprints or distressed foliage or any indications if there was any conflict of any spent shells, any signs of burn damage, explosion, any indications at all, or is it just the white nothingness?
So look at your skills that your pilot has, and tell me how you were looking for these. Like you looking for footprints.
Hmm.
How are you looking for them? And I'm gonna do a quick roll as you guys are doing that. Let's see.
Okay. Well, Greg has obviously, for his many years as a detective and a cop, he has the investigate skill trigger, which allows him to research a subject or study something in great detail, which he does utilize to look at the surroundings.
Is that a rollable skill that you have?
I don't
Look at your character sheet.
research a subject or look at something in great detail. If you can't find information directly, you learn how to get access to the information, learn about subject with historical relevance, or become well read on the subject, investigate a mystery or solve a puzzle, locate a person or object through research or investigation.
Here we go. All right, skill triggers. Survive.
And survive.
I
Yep.
think survive would be applicable. Investigate. There we go. Roll your investigate with 1 difficulty.
Okay.
As it has snowed since they've last been here, so footprints are probably
Right.
yeah.
covered up. Are you looking for it?
Oh, I'm sorry. What am I looking for?
You need to roll your investigate.
Yeah. Where do I
Yeah,
do
Pilot
that?
sheet under narrative. You'll see a D20.
Okay, I can just roll a d20 here.
Well, you click on that, and you get a few more options because you're rolling this with 1 difficulty as well.
Yeah. Where's that at? Oh no.
So yeah, open up your character sheet, and you'll see pilot / narrative.
character sheet is in the like top right, the herd icon in there.
Mm-hmm. I see
In the combat tracker.
combat tracker.
No, the combat tracker is something else. This is under the
Edge.
actors directory. You'll see Greg
Combat
Tamlin.
Actors directory. Yep, got that. Okay, and then pilot narrative. Got it. I'm sorry. There it is. Yep, I
Yeah.
see it now. Okay, I'm gonna roll here.
So once you click on the D20 next to under investigate, you will add a 1 under difficulty. It's the plus and minus sign on the right.
Add a 1. Okay, so total is 1. Total is 1, and we're rolling.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, we added 2 there, so 18 plus 2. We roll a 20.
Oh, that's weird. I wonder why my watcher can't see that. That's a problem.
Yeah, so we rolled a. I have a natural. I have a natural plus 2.
You
Due
succeed.
to
That's a success. So you this game you want to hit 10 or higher to succeed. Period.
okay. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
There you go. So yeah, it's I rolled an 18 and then plus 2 because of investigate. That's a D20. So okay. So
Wow.
Greg succeeds in beginning to investigate and does see signs of the crew they're looking for.
Yes. They actually trail to the southeast from where you currently are. So if you're looking at that hex grid, you can move either to the right or just down. Up to you guys.
Southeast. Before
Lead the
we
way,
move
Ace.
up, we move up, I want to have a look in that direction using my what's it called? The rapid burst jump jet system. I want to fly up a little bit in my mech and see if I can scan that direction, if I see anything that way.
Okay. What were you trying to say, Kelonio?
I was saying that for Ace to lead the way, but yeah,
Okay.
it was just a character thing.
So everything begins to kind of blur together as this blizzard begins to kind of set in. Everything kind of starts to become wider and wider and wider, and even discerning the horizon with the sky becomes really impossible. So, Hazard jumps his mech up into the air. How high do you jump?
Well, it doesn't say like how high I can do. All it says is that I need to end my movement on ground.
What is this you're
But-
using?
Rapid burst jump jet system.
Yeah. In a scene, it allows you to fly like your speed when you boost, but you have to land after
Your
it.
speed, which is fine. So we'll say you get a little bit above. You are able to again see the mountain range. So you, back stand by. Do a little roll.
Oh,
Oh, that's a good sign.
You see what looks like to be the edge of a glacier to your immediate south, in the hex to your south.
Okay.
Etched in the glacier, you see blast doors. It's really the only thing that stands out of the mountain.
I wonder what's in there.
Yeah, I relay that info to the rest of my team. That it looks like there's maybe some facility in the glacier or something along those lines.
Mhm.
Okay, well let's head that direction now.
All right, so you're going down.
Hmm.
Yeah.
lot of side rolls here. All right. So before you see, like as I said, etched in the side of a glacier, it's like it's going underground. You see what looks like a high security depot.
Interesting.
As you get closer to it, you identify it as Union-owned, and this is clearly marked as a siege depot. Intended to preserve biological diversity for Union space. In case you know, total and complete ecological disaster.
Be possible that the guys we're looking for took shelter in there after something happened. Probably want to check it out inside.
Maybe. Yes, like with Breachbreaker, I start to walk up to the door, go and knock it a few times.
Nothing happens.
We should look around to see if there's any obvious way to operate the controls to get inside.
There is no discernible way inside. It looks like it is extremely high security, whatever this seat depot. And they typically are.
Look and try and see, is this where this is the trail? This is where the trail ends. Is that we were investigating earlier?
No.
Okay.
It went kind of between the pecs beneath and over towards the southeast.
Well, we should take note of the location here, mark that on our maps, and I think we should continue to follow any tracks or indication of where the rescue was last known.
Yeah.
All right.
Probably not this place.
Well, I need a survive check now, as this storm continues to set in. As you're done kind of investigating the blast doors, you are not sure which way to go anymore.
Okay. We all roll survive now?
If you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. Or you can assist somebody with their survival, which will give them advantage. Or
Yeah,
whatever
I
they
do
refer
that.
to it as.
Or is it whoever's going to roll?
So are we we're rolling survive based on the conditions outside, or are we
Same thing you did a moment ago with your investigation. Granted that you have survived, not everybody's gonna have it.
okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and roll that now. Any additional difficulty?
1.
Okay.
I'm assisting him. Does that help?
That negates the difficulty.
Okay.
Okay. So roll a 0 difficulty on this.
Yeah, just a regular roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Not quite sure which way to go. So you more or less are going to guess. Let's see.
Just going to use the mech compass. Like, mech's compass. If it has one.
Not unless that's a specific system you have.
I could say if it's from my personalizations, I have that. Let's bring-
Guys, you gain plus mine is the personalization look like it just adds health.
It adds health, and it can add accuracy on a check if you allow it.
Yeah. Personalization just adds health unless you discuss what the personalization is with the DM, and then they agree if it helps on checks or whatever.
Yeah.
So like, you could say that your fucking mech has a coffee brewer or some shit in it, and it
Yeah.
helps on these checks, yada yada.
That's all that stuff.
Alright, let me get this roll out of the way. And I won't move the one that is actually on there because you guys aren't really sure where you are at this point.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
As you wander through the blizzard, it gets colder and colder. You can tell as frost begins to form outside your viewing window, your mech, or your cameras rather, whichever you have installed. Your mech movement begins to slightly struggle, but not much. The wind picks up faster and faster and faster. The snow picks up harder and harder. You realize that it looks like a cold snap is occurring right now as the temperature is dropping abruptly and suddenly. You have to
Boy.
keep moving now, or your mechs will freeze. You can't
Okay.
you cannot rest while this is happening either, unless you find some kind of shelter with a relevant skill check like survive. If you're in combat, if you don't move in your turn or boost in your turn, you will become immobilized while this is occurring. That lasts until you break free from locking up, which you can do with a successful hull check. Additionally, you all get resistance to heat while this is happening in case that ever comes up.
Right. Well, I've got, in addition to the survive roll, if needed, I've also got the, what is it? Rapid burst jump. I'm not sure if any of this matters. Rapid burst jump and, yeah. Which will allow me to move, to boost upward and
Well-
survive. Do I need either of those?
No, but after this happens, the cold snap actually starts to blow out the other condition that the blizzard was causing everything to kind of white out. So visibility has picked up again. However, the tracks are no longer there. But you know where you are.
Okay. Well, I guess we should go southeast. That's where the tracks lead, right?
Yeah, the only options now, you're in the most bottom left corner of the hex crawl, so it's either up or over.
Yeah, let's head east.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. The wind begins to kind of die down a little bit.
Still looking for any indication of what direction to head, and any signs of where the crew is. Obviously, the wind and the snow makes tracking very difficult. Again, we look and see if we have any type of scanners available, any type of other intuitive means to figure out where they went.
Well, what you do know is that you're close. You know it was in the southern portion of the hex crawl. So it could be one of two of the hexes in front of you. The one you just entered, however, you see you walk along a cliffside, very dazzling cliff of ice at the edge of a wide glacier. You witness the side of a section of the glacier breaking off in the distance and falling into the ocean below to the south of you. You all kind of stare at it for a second and kind of take in that although this planet is a death trap and so very hostile, that it has beauty about it as well. What's your next hex?
Zane thinks none of that. He thinks it would be fun to blow that thing up.
You're like, cool, dude, look at that glacier break apart and fall into the ocean.
What if I put some mines on it?
Let's move to the northeast.
Northern, okay.
The northeast hexer.
Right there?
Yep.
Okay. Beautiful. Alright, get my roll out of the way for this one.
Oh.
It's just a table, don't worry. Low doesn't necessarily mean anything. Okay. Let's see. As you did your best to follow the traces of the missing rescue team, you begin going up the mountain. That's what the little triangles are for. This is now officially mountain. Finally, something catches your eye. You see a thin trail of red smoke in the distance. Appears to be an emergency flare from the next peak. Over. When you all arrive, it is clear you're too late. Mechs lie scattered across the plateau. Most half buried in the snow. Some not. Some you only see a hand reaching out.
Yeah, like that. With Breachbreaker, I grab that hand and I try to pull it up.
You grab the hand, try to pull it up, and it only goes up to the elbow, and you see it was just the mech's arm. Nothing else attached to it.
Oh,
Cool,
there's
new melee
multiple
weapon.
mechs here. You said some of them aren't buried. Can we open the cockpit on those ones to check if there's people inside? Because if there are, well, they're probably dead for one, and for two, our rescue mission is kind of a bust. If there aren't, then they probably abandoned their mechs after they froze up.
Well,
They're-
you do see some marked with WRS. Some must be from the missing team, but not all of them. Others you don't recognize at all. Some are those of what are clearly glacial raiders, salvaged over and over again with different parts. But others are much older. Much, much older.
I see
Head over.
the Raider ones as a good sign.
We should
They have-
investigate to see if there's any technology that we can scavenge from from those mechs. If they are foreign, or if they're unique, or exotic, or old, I think that there is some value in us scavenging those.
Yeah.
Well, Hazard goes over to one of the WRS mechs. And he witnesses a terrible sight. The pilots are still inside, but not alive. Most of them have had their brains bashed in, within their own cockpits. Something awful must have gone wrong with these mechs themselves.
In the
Is it clear
background,
what caused
Rocket
the
is
damage to their
swinging
heads?
around the mech arm.
I'm sorry, two you're talking. What Kalonia? I think you're talking first.
I was just doing a joke. Like, continue. It's
Alright.
just Breachbreaker swinging around the mech arm I grabbed.
You're using it to point over there.
Yeah, it's a new weapon for me.
Improvised weapon. There you go.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Newman?
Is it clear what caused the damage inside of the cockpit?
The damage.
Or is
Well,
it
I mean, the cockpit is closed and sealed, and it looks
Well,
like.
I mean, what in the cockpit could have fucking bashed in their heads, like you said it did.
Well, mechs do have internal components that move around, depending on the mech, and yeah, there are arm-like appendages from inside the mech that are closed in on one of their heads, stuck that way.
So are we ruling out, kind of looking at the other two, are we ruling out the possibility of snow madness, that if they were trapped here for a long time, that they did this to themselves? Or was this something that perhaps the mech was hacked and it turned against them, or some combination of that?
And I'm leaning more towards either hack or a malfunction caused by the cold.
Either that or a really bad fight. As I swing around the mech
Speaking of, you said there are raider mechs here as well. Can I check for a body in one of them as well?
Yes.
To see if the same thing happened, because that will tell us if this is the raiders doing or if there's a third party involved here somehow.
Similar thing occurred in each cockpit you look in.
Greg begrudgingly acknowledges his intuition, despite the fact that he thought his two partners were both young fools, only here for violence.
Well, I mean, you have to be smart to become a fucking mech repair guy. You can't be a complete dumbass.
Well, you have to be smart to be a Lancer, period. You are the best of the best.
Yeah.
Okay, so they've
go,
also
go.
fallen victim to it. This, I think, this further promotes the idea of either some remote hacking that everyone's been subject to, something external to the area, or again, snow madness. They were trapped, or something that applied to all of them. And yeah.
Well, you mentioned the older mechs, Ace. As you're looking at them to see if there's any potential value of any kind or anything, they are.
Yeah, I'm poking one with the arm.
You poke one. They don't look particularly valuable, but they do look incredibly old. Ancient would be an accurate way to describe them. And as you and Rocket are looking at one of these mechs, you guys hear over your shortwave radio something suddenly crackle to life.
All right, everyone, shut up. What is that?
They're all gone. I'm the only one left. Please, help, please. And that's
Could you ping your location, dude?
And that's when the new and ancient mechs alike begin to flicker on. As you see lights start to flicker on here and there, and they begin to move.
Immediately backing up, seeing them all coming to life, seemingly on their own. Again, kind of supporting this idea that they may be being hacked or controlled externally, and kind of gesturing towards the others to back up as well.
Yeah, I'm swinging the arm around, preparing for a fight.
The rocket pods on the back of my mech just open up, ready. I'm clearly priming my weapons.
Let me load the next scene right quick.
It's either remote control or we're dealing with a ghost situation here, and I don't know which one's worse.
Man, the way this works in Foundry is weird. Compared to anything else I've done, the way this works is weird. Good, but weird.
Is that background from Titanfall?
I think it's from MechWarrior.
Oh.
MechWarrior
Oh,
5.
yours. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about your game. I don't know what that's from.
I think
I think
it's
it's
Mech
MechWarrior 5.
or online.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just the robot design kind of reminded me of Titanfall.
Am I
Yeah.
capturing? Are these images accurate or am I off here?
No, I think they're great.
Yeah.
So these are the mechs that have come to life.
Which are now going to get their heads bashed in by one of their arms.
Here, let me at least get the battle music while you guys wait for me to do this. You're not just sitting in silence.
You should get some Red Alert music. You should do. Play Hell March from Red Alert. Dun, 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 dun.
You could have sworn I heard one of the songs in here being from Subnautica, but I might be wrong.
Just grab something from a Gundam soundtrack.
I looked at Gundam soundtracks and they're all like what you think they would be. It wouldn't fit.
Iron Blooded Dolphins has some good stuff, I'd say.
We need some Cruel's Angels t-shirts.
Either that or Gundam Thunderbolt's freeform gas.
You know what else?
Have to
Okay,
apply
prepare for
status to
noise.
all these. Are we ready, son?
Yes.
Much better. No, I don't have that black blob distracting me.
It's one of your ancestors trying to tell you.
You
something.
should have embraced the blob. Become the blob.
Return to Blob.
Big map might take a sec to load.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay.
Initiative works interestingly, and Lancer. You guys always go first, and you all pick who goes first.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to look real quick at my abilities here. One of the things that we have is I have a quick action here, and you'll have to excuse me that I don't know exactly what quick actions are, but I have a quick action here for javelin rockets. In Kalonio, you could, oh, sorry, go ahead.
So on your turn, you get to move, and then as far as actions, you can either do 2 quick actions or 1 full action. You also can overdrive to get an extra quick action.
Overdrive is another thing, it's overcharge.
Overcharge thing.
Yes.
Overwatch, I think.
Overwatch is just, it's pretty much attack of opportunity in D&D, but yeah.
It's Overwatch in any like top-down strategy game
Yeah.
you've ever played.
You just start playing the Overwatch team as you
Just-
gun
just
down someone.
play XCOM and you know what Overwatch is.
Yeah.
What are these units to the left and right of you, Nico? They look the same. What are those actual hostile units? They appear different than the others.
I do not know.
Oh, you stepped away. Kelonia, are you able to speak to those?
To who?
To the left and right of
Those are the mechs that came alive.
okay, so all of these. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, you guys see my
Or
cursor, by the way.
surrounded,
Oh,
yes.
wow. Look at
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I had no idea. I was
Yeah.
wondering what was going on there. Okay. I would like to commit to utilizing my javelin rockets to begin. Let's wait until he returns. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, those are mechs that came alive around you. And I'm just waiting on you guys can get to tactically decide who would be best suited to go first. And I just
I'd like to go first, if I can.
I want to make sure that I don't shoot a bunch of rockets that hit you before you move forward, because you're gonna be trying getting into melee distance,
If I go first, we can negate that pretty easily.
Okay.
So
Go
can I
ahead then.
first?
Yeah, go
Okay.
first.
So, Rocket immediately jumps. How do I move?
I have to unpause. Let me go and do that.
Wait. Okay. So,
My web browser just crashed.
Sweet.
John
Yeah.
Rocket immediately
Back.
moves up to these two guys,
Okay.
and which one of them is missing an arm?
Neither of them are missing an arm.
Oh.
Okay. Either way, I'm still going to do improvised attack on this one because it looks meek.
You gonna slap it with the arm you're holding.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slap you with the
go.
old pimp. Oh, the
Yeah.
Chappelle. Oh. Ooh.
Okay. I guess it just breaks the arm and misses. I don't care.
It doesn't
And
have to
then I am-
break, but yeah, it was a miss.
Yeah. So I'm going to overcharge. Speaking of. And
What is the
Okay.
penalty for overcharge?
He's taking heat.
Overcharging.
Oh.
and I'm going to skirmish it with one of my shotguns.
Ooh. I want to see these shotguns in action. Ever since you,
Yeah.
he uses literally 2 shotguns. He's fucking ahead.
I have 2 automatic shotguns and a heavy machine gun.
He's Arnold Schwarzenegger in almost all of his movies.
Fucking Doom guy over here.
No melee weapons though.
No.
Okay.
Well, who needs one when you have 2 shotguns?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I also
Anything
have
can
to.
be a melee
oh, wait.
weapon if you put your mind to
So
it.
13. And I only do 4
13 is a hit.
damage.
So if you calculated that damage automatically. That'd be nice.
4 damage.
Yeah, let me see. So we need to see what Foundry can do and just how sophisticated this game system is. Let's see if it did everything for me. No, it just applies damage. It did not read. Well, he has no armor, so maybe not. Anyway, all right. You walk up to this mech with a large disc on its head with a oscillating light going around it, kind of like an old school UFO, and blast it with a shotgun.
And also break the arm I had. On
Right.
its-
Break the arm off.
Yeah, that arm's long gone.
Yeah.
Excellent. Oh, apologies. So we haven't even technically started combat, which won't affect this really. But let me actually get combat going. I don't know why we would need actually a combat tracker in Lancer with the nature of how
Yeah.
it works.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
to see who still has to do turns and all that stuff,
I'm-
pretty much.
Let me. Here, I just want to see how it handles it if it actually has a system that supports it. Just out of sheer curiosity, since this is a new system and we went all in, yeah, there's no way to movement action. Oh, okay, it does track it in neat ways. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see this, but let me get everybody in here. Well, maybe not, because it won't let me move you guys around, which would be kind of important. Whatever. Anyway, moving on.
Okay.
The one that you attacked will go next. So how combat works is basically I get to pick when they go. You guys pick when you get to go, unless you have something that intervenes with that. And you guys always pretty much get to go first. Start a fight.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy VI? There is basically Magitech in this game.
In Lancer, hacking is magic, pretty much. Instead of a magic system, it's hacking.
Talking about quick tech in general, yeah. Okay. I can move.
Oh wait, you start movement within my thread?
Yeah. You get it. You get
Okay.
you get an Overwatch on.
Yeah. Going to use again one of the shotguns because they're funny. Ooh.
Ooh,
That's bad.
rough draws.
All right. It's going to perform a tech attack on you, sir.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
That is a success.
Enemy tech attack.
I need to keep something above my desk real quick. I'll be right back.
And I guess you get the description right off the bat there.
I can't assume that role. I have to just be because I've also got a lot of
Well,
other
he's got
armament.
that really impractical giant rocket launcher thing that is one use.
Yeah,
What is
that's
that?
that's why I really can't. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be him, but then it was like, but he doesn't use any other guns. So I wanted to have a bunch of missiles, which I do. So yeah, it's a giant halberd, and I
Sean,
just
can
quit
I-
that guy for 9 damage.
Sean, could I back up to something you said? How the fuck is a polearm cooler than a giant Buster Sword?
I'm a big Diablo 2 fan, and I've always been polearm, lance, scythe.
Buster Swords, man. If your sword can't just be called a giant lump of iron, are you even really swinging a sword?
As an aside, breaking character here, I actually have an IRL Buster Sword with 2 materia
Wait, you
slots.
have a Dragon Slayer?
And it weighs about 45 or 50 pounds. It's so
Bro.
heavy.
Holy shit.
I'll bring it. Once my turn is over, I'll bring it up.
Yes.
Your turn is over if you you want it to be, or you haven't moved. I don't think so.
I don't really need to move now. So I went straight to combat. I probably should have asked first. So I crit the
Thank
token
you
there.
for reminding me. I need to deduct this thing.
I crit the token. Can I utilize any other actions? I do have a quick action here for javelin rockets. Am I allowed to do that or no?
You used your heavy item, which is I think a full attack.
I think so,
No, super heavies are the ones that are full action.
Oh, so he can
Heavy
still
attack.
use one of his auxiliaries, huh?
No, auxiliaries, you fire them with the same weapons that are on the mount of the auxiliary. For example, if you have a flex mount with 2 auxiliaries, you fire both auxiliaries when you fire that mount, but that's it.
So I've got this system here for javelin rockets. Can I even utilize that or no?
Yes, you can use it.
Okay. Well, then what I'm going to do is, and I'm going to communicate here with Hazard down to the south here. Which target are you attempting to engage before I choose a target for my rockets?
Probably the one closer, so the one on my left.
Okay. So what Javelin Rocket says, choose 3 free spaces within 15 and line of sight that aren't adjacent to each other, so none of them are currently. All characters know which space they're chosen. You fire a volley of auto-targeting rockets in the air until the end of your next turn. Start of your next turn. Whenever a character moves into or passes above a chosen space, no more than 10 spaces up, they are hit by a rocket taking 3 damage. Each space can be triggered once, and the effect disappears on that space. So, Kalonio, if you could help me out here, but what I think I should do then is target. I'm not sure if you can see my cursor here. Should I target on them directly or kind of where they may move?
Where they may move.
Okay.
And you choose 2 spaces.
Probably like the one between me and the guy on my left.
Okay. So then, Scar, I'm going to activate the Javelin rockets, and my 3 spaces that I'm going to choose. I'm not sure how I can.
You
how do
can
I go
hold down
about
left click to ping on
Okay,
the
so
map.
1. This is the first target location. 2 and 3. These are the 3 locations I've elected. So if any of them, I think it says here, you fire a volley into the air until your next turn. Whenever a character moves into or passes above the space, they are hit by a rocket.
Whenever they move into it.
Yeah. So if any of these mechs move into these spaces, they take 3 damage from this quick action. Is that right?
Okay.
And then I'm done.
I will believe you. But now, so you guys see Ace, or rather Lola, as this mech begins rising out of the snow and come to life. Lola immediately takes out her giant halberd arm and slash this mech across the abdomen in half as the top crashes down into the snow, and immediately flip around and engage a targeting system with her javelin, targeting those hexes.
That's right. This is what we call Lola's shock and awe here. We have a combination of close range melee, and then we followed up with either kind of like the equivalent of like a smoke screen, but not quite. Slash them close, and then fire rockets at distance. And then we have skirmishers, so if we choose to do nothing, we will fall back into soft cover.
There we go. There's the status. Okay. As you do this, as you turn around actually in your mech, Ace, you look up to a black stony crag that you guys had passed by earlier rising out of the earth. And you see above it a silhouette of yet another mech. Vulture. You track down your comrades, catching up to them after you had finally finished the maintenance on the mech and the ship, the transport ship that you were in, only to discover them in some pretty serious trouble. You approach the top of a mountain crag and get a view of the entire battlefield down below before you. Where the hell is my cursor? There it is.
Tom's going senile.
That's not a mech.
Going or is
You guys suck, okay?
also glaives and halberds and stuff are way cooler in my opinion, dude. You ever play Dynasty Warriors?
Nah,
Of
fuck you,
course.
Buster Sword.
Zhao Yun is one of the coolest characters in the whole game. He has a spear. He's one
Listen,
of the
as
coolest.
someone that mained Xin Zhao in League for ages, I still think Buster Swords are cooler.
Boomerangs are where they at.
They're just
Giant boomerang.
they're impractical, dude. You can't.
Who
no-
cares?
no-
But it
They're
was
so
far too
practical.
big and too heavy to be called an actual
a
sword.
big piece of iron. I know.
You guys are so dumb.
Imagine being in a really long hallway, dude. But like a narrow hallway, what's gonna happen when you have
Cut
that
the
big old
hallway
sword?
in half. Fuck it.
Okay.
Okay, I like that answer.
Welcome,
I really like it.
Pillow Farts.
Hey,
Lu Bu. Who remembers Lu Bu?
Oh, Lubu's my favorite tree fucking
was so
romance
cool.
of the tree king.
Simi and Zhuge Liang. I'll be quiet.
Zhuge Liang's cool and all, but I mean, Zhuge Liang. Yeah, he's the protagonist of your boy Kong Ming, isn't he? One
Okay,
of the
so
best
mech appears on the top. Are we able to identify roughly what era or what manufacturer it might be? Does it appear like anything that the four of us are familiar with?
Which one are you referring to?
The one that just appeared on the Stony Crag you mentioned.
Yeah, it's Vulture and inside
Oh.
of Lammergeier, or however the fuck you say the
That's the
name.
correct way to say it.
Hey, cool. Lammergeier.
First try.
Oh, good. Okay. I'm sorry.
Like a superhero arriving to save the day, except you weren't really in trouble. But there she is.
Except
Okay.
it's probably like some kind of heavy rock and roll music that's blaring on some kind of outward sound system.
I see her show up. I point my max finger at her. I'm still mad about you changing my AC settings.
She's just screaming, "Woo!" like out loud, like angry, like a bat into hell, just straight down, ready to get into combat.
Beautiful. But it's my turn. So, let's see. This has a range of 8. No, I don't want to do that.
No.
Yeah, so I believe these javelins are friendly fire. It doesn't say anything again. If you're able to intervene here, you fire a volley. When a character moves into or passes above the chosen space, they are hit for 3 damage. Is friendly fire active on that?
Yes.
If it doesn't say enemy, then probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
It says character, which
Yeah,
makes
so
me think.
that would include us most likely.
Okay. So
Yeah.
don't move in those red areas, please.
Don't
The red
worry, I'm
areas.
probably not even gonna move. I am just gonna fire every missile in my fucking thing right now.
And is the mech that I slashed with the giant halberd destroyed? I know it took some critical damage.
I think you guys can see the status on the top left of it.
Yeah.
It is down and out is the current status, which I'm updating all statuses right now.
Oh,
It should be slowed as well if that's an option. Shutdown, hidden, exposed, engaged. You are engaged. Danger zone. Slowed. There we
Oh,
are.
sorry. How do I remove that?
I'm not in the danger zone yet. I just have 1 hit.
No, I was just saying it out loud. You are slowed and engaged though.
Yeah.
Can you remove DM? Can you remove that green spot? I did not intend to make that.
Probably not without clearing the entire board. Let me see.
You can.
I got you.
You can
Thank
click it and.
Okay. I will
Yes,
stop
maybe
messing with
it's-
things.
No, you feel free to get used to Foundry. It's fine.
Yeah.
Now, anyway, so the enemy witch down the bottom left will make a drone attack on Hazard.
Mhm.
Hazard, you see a compartment that you kind of can see it in the image open up on the very top of its large cylinder-like body, and you see tiny drones just fly out like a swarm and attack you and attach to you, conducting a pet attack. Target you.
Oh. Okay. Good.
Enemy tech attack. Detected.
That's a miss.
That's a cool sound effect.
I love that. That's so much fun.
Let's see. What that was a quick
What's
deck.
it?
Cool. Doesn't specify. I see. Okay. Sorry, I'm going through some of the options I've got. Moving right along. You are both now engaged. I'll get used to these symbols quickly, I promise. All right, and it is now you guys' turn. So, Joey, how initiative works in this game is a little is
Joey isn't here.
God damn it, all the shit. All right, well, okay.
Well, I can just
Go, yeah.
Yeah.
attack here. Well, I only see one option here, and it. Hold on, wait. Don't I have a skill here that comes into play? First
You
attack you
have-
roll on your turn while in the danger zone deals +2 heat on hit. What is the danger zone exactly?
Oh yeah, it's when you have. You see your heat cap. It's pretty much like
Yeah.
a second health bar. Like when the heat cap is half full or completely full, but you
Okay, so
haven't
yeah,
yet
it
surpassed
doesn't
it.
come into play in here.
Yeah.
Well, I have my assault cannon, so I'm gonna fire on that bad boy right now with that fucking thing.
The one that you're engaged with. That's right. So a ranged attack that you're engaged with incurs a difficulty, I believe.
Unless you have combined arms which allows you to ignore that.
I don't believe I have that, unfortunately.
Okay. Well,
So, yeah.
make the
And-
attack. Just add a difficulty. On
Also, once per turn, when you attack with a main ranged weapon, does my heavy weapon mount count as a main weapon, or does it have to be my mortar for that?
It literally is your main weapon.
Okay.
Which-
Sag, I can't use all of my special ammo on this one. So yeah, just... Did you say, difficulty on that?
If you're making a ranged attack while you're engaged, yes. Make a melee attack with no difficulty.
Ah, fuck it, I'm firing on that bad boy.
Or is well, disengage is a full action, I think. So, you can disengage to get out of combat without incurring an AOP or Overwatch. Nice.
Hold that?
I think it's more difficulty than that, but yeah, I don't know.
I think there's
Wanna
more
check.
with doing that while you're engaged.
I think. Let me check. Oh, engage. Oh yeah, it's just +1 difficulty. Never mind.
I was gonna say anyway, even with another, like, he definitely made it regardless, I think.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 8 damage. What do you
There you
use?
go.
You're using a big old assault cannon. Okay, so this thing tries to unleash a swarm of drones at you, and as it does so, you bust out your assault cannon, and literally through the cloud of drones, it started just assaulting this odd-looking mech and punch hole after hole after hole, and then
Isn't that Cloud's Buster Sword?
I told you. It's heavy. It's like
I was half expecting the Dragon Slayer, but I guess.
The Dragon Slayer is about 9 feet long. So,
Yeah.
but this one, look up, and the tip is insanely sharp too.
I feel like you.
No,
Be careful.
I have
My
a
God.
sword, but I don't know where I put
There
it.
it is right
Like-
now, looking at this.
Be careful. My God.
Yo,
Yeah.
please tell me you sometimes, for a joke, just cook with that.
You're right.
Please.
I'm cutting onions with it.
You need to
Please.
do that. You need to record that and make it your intro of your stream.
Yes,
Please.
Here's what it says.
please
it's
do
about, It's this thick too. It's
Chop
very,
onions.
very.
it.
It's insanely heavy.
If you make it your intro of you chopping onions with that thing, I'll start watching your streams again.
Do the da-da-da-da-da-da. Start imagine he's trying to spin that around.
So, pillow farts. How initiative works in this game is basically everyone just gets to pick, and enemies go, then heroes go, then enemies go, then heroes go. So, and you guys just pick who goes when.
Okay.
And if you can't decide, I pick for you. So, you'll be after this. I'm going. It's our turn now. Excuse me. Sorry. Jeez, Luis.
And in case you guys didn't realize, my mech's name is literally named after the big ass gun on a warthog. So
Oh.
No one would make that connection.
Let's see. Ah, I see why these guys are so weak. Interesting. Maybe because they're ancient.
maybe.
They're very old and fragile.
Okay, moving right along. I like that. What that was? Yeah, that was fun. I'm gonna do another drone attack on Hazard. Oh shit! You incapacitated that one. No. Actually, this guy down here, this other witch, you see it kind of stand upright as much as it can, and the cylinder part of it starts to spin, and across your comms you start hearing a strange language and a robotic voice repeating itself for a few seconds.
It couldn't possibly be calling reinforcements. No.
No way. Not what I'm doing.
Do not look at me. I am not suspicious at all.
Nice. It recharges as well. And roll another one.
Blue boo. Man, now I need to play Dynasty. Sorry.
If I had such a thing as a guilty pleasure, yeah, I mean, I feel like all your pleasures shouldn't be guilty, but Dynasty Warriors was one of my favorite.
Oh,
I'm more tempted
Oh
to
boy.
play
What
the
Total
hell
War
is that?
Kingdom.
The ground shakes.
a big boy.
And then suddenly you see a large mound of snow move and realize that, yes, it's a big boy rising out of the snow.
Is it missing an arm?
It's not missing enough.
Zane starts slobbering, his cockpit slowly filling up with slobber. Just like, I want.
This mech, as it begins to rise up, it begins to slightly float. Toes still touching the ground, but it's obviously floating by some kind of unknown force. Stand by. Let me make sure I'm not throwing something out that is going to wipe you guys out. I have to change the stats real quick.
Okay. That's ominous.
And yeah. Let's see. Okay. Oh no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm just making it harder actually. I'm really bad at organizing my windows in Foundry.
No big deal, dude. I feel like everybody does.
Yeah, I mean, it's lack of caring.
I'm gonna need to modify my placement on those targets. By the way, now that I'm realizing, 15 units is actually quite a bit closer. It's not what I think it is. I'm looking through the manual. Range of 15. So if you could bring them in, just bring them into my around me.
Range 15 is a lot.
Yeah.
Is it?
It's-
Okay.
It's a square. 15
Yeah.
spaces.
Is it? Are you sure? That's
15
that's
squares.
Or hexes.
15 spaces. 15
Is it?
spaces.
Oh, see, I thought it was
Yes.
okay. So if you draw, look over on the right. I drew some concentric circles to kind of give you an idea. The second one on the far right is a 15 radius.
Oh,
That's
yeah. That's
Foundry
because
measurements you can ignore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
those are weird. Ignore
Okay.
them.
It doesn't understand the scale and everything well, especially with
Okay.
hex grids.
Okay. Go
Yeah.
ahead and ignore then.
Because I made this battle map and had to import it and all that shit. Anyway,
okay,
so
okay.
the giant mech, though, he gets to act immediately.
Okay.
All right. So, have we?
I am slightly scared.
Whose action is it currently?
It's mine. Giant mech is activated and attacking. It just burst out of the snow, hovered over to
Okay.
Rocket, and is about to shield that ship.
Now, going back to when we first discovered this crew, I kind of want to. I'm worried and concerned about what happened. It looked like both the crews of the folks we're trying to rescue, as well as the snow raiders, all had blunt trauma within the cabins of their mechs, trying to figure out how this might apply to this new mech that has appeared, whether or not he's enabled to employ some type of kinetic force to cause them to go mad, or what it could be. I don't know. Do you guys recall that?
Well,
Oh.
Sean described one of the cockpits we had looked into had like the arms inside of the cockpit, and they had crushed the guy's head.
Right. Okay. I wonder if this is the source of that.
The giant mech bursts out of the snow and bull rushes Rocket right away, and shield bashes his mech back with his knockback ability, and he also, let's see, it looks like 3 hull damage?
Yeah.
Hull damage detected.
Oh my.
That's so fun. That's just a great.
It's fun. That's a lot of fun.
That really
Okay.
puts you in it.
Again, still my voice. I'm proud of that.
It is?
Yes.
Damn.
That's awesome. I like it.
And that is it for me. Hello first.
Okay. All right. Miranda, aka Vulture, aka Lammergeier. Let me see. aka.
Imagine me as a GM trying to keep track of it. Like, do I address you as
I-
your call sign, or maybe your next name, or maybe your actual name? I don't know.
It doesn't help that it has, it's those 3 names. It's like it's not just 1 or 2. Like,
Yeah, it does
Who-
not help.
who are we talking about? But it's so much fun. It's so freaking cool. All right. My icon. Which one is it currently on the map? I was just having a difficult time figuring out which one it was.
The only one you have control over.
I
the
did.
blue
Well,
one.
I didn't see that. There we go. That's what I needed to know. Okay, cool. Um,
Hold on.
should
Oh,
have-
your token's fucked up. I'm sorry. I should be able to also hover over your token and see your name, but yours is fucked up.
it's all right.
Is it though? Is it all right?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, I freaking just showed up. I'm already freaking having a blast.
There you go. It's fine.
All right, cool. All right, so full action or quick actions? Let me see. I think, Senior DM, can I get just a quick rundown of the battlefield currently?
Yeah, so you see your comrades fighting a bunch of what appears to be derelict ancient mechs that are animated with no Lancer pilot.
Oh shit. Okay. Derelict my balls, dude.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, there's Rocket, Ace, Hazard. Everything else on the battlefield currently is an enemy mech, or are those the swarm bots that I'm seeing too?
Everything else is an enemy mech. That if they hover over it and nothing happens, it's an enemy mech.
Hover. Very cool. All right. I'm gonna come flying in, like I said, bat out of hell, and let me make sure I'm looking at my talents correctly. I want to make sure that quick action. I'm gonna use one of my talents as a pilot, and I want to do. I don't know if this is a quick action or if it already happens if I'm showing up, but bonded. I'm your Huckleberry. I want to be able to utilize this for one of my teammates.
You're asking if it takes up an action, basically?
Yeah, does it take up an action or does it automatically happen if
It
I'm
should
present?
specify. Let me see. I know which one you're
Doesn't
talking
it
about.
specify when you get that, like, skill? you choose a person.
Yeah, it's supposed. Technically, it's supposed to. I think what it says here is that it's supposed to be prior to combat. Oh, right here. I'm sorry. Between missions, you can replace your bondmate with a new one, but only if your relationship with them has changed. So, I guess it. I don't know.
Who did
if
you
it-
choose as your bondmate to start off with?
Yeah, you can choose that now since you weren't here.
I don't know, dude.
I'd roll a dice so you don't hurt any feelings.
Yeah, roll a die. So,
Or we can start doing, we can make a democracy and you guys can all make
No,
cases as to why you
roll a
should
die.
be the...
New main
Well-
is 1-2, Kelonio is 3-4, and I'm 5-6.
do you want me to roll it on the public roll?
Just roll a
that way-
d6.
Well, the beauty of the digital tabletop, you can literally roll an impossible die. You can roll a d7.
Right. But no, just roll a d6.
Or
What was
just roll a 1d3.
Yeah,
A
1d3.
d3.
That works too.
What was it again that I need to type to roll it? Was it
Slash roll.
/r /roll?
Do you have in mind who you're gonna pick 1 through 3?
Yes. So I'll just say it out loud. Oh. I was gonna say it.
So, Kelonio.
I don't know who the second vulture was. It wasn't me.
It was me on accident. I'm sorry. Well, we'll take the first one. I was gonna do it by alphabetical. So Ace was first, then it was Hazard, and then it was Rocket.
All right, you're the Huckleberry there, Rocket.
Okay. Yeah, so we are friends.
Don't be upset. This is what happened. Okay, so we're bonded. We're bonded currently. So just to make sure I have my character sheet in front of me. When you take this talent, it's going to be Colonial. And then any skill checks, mech skill checks specifically, and saves either character makes while you are adjacent with each other gain +1 accuracy. Since I'm the only one who has it, well, I don't know if you have it, Rocket.
I don't.
Okay, so you get a +1 accuracy on any skill checks and saves regarding your mech.
You also do. Both of us do.
Yes.
Yes,
Good
but
timing.
only when
The-
you're
the-
adjacent.
The only reason I was saying if both of us have it is because you would get a +2 accuracy if you had it as well.
Yeah.
So that's did we sorry DM, did we say that was a quick action or
That's
did
just
you-
is what it is. You have to be adjacent to him for it to work. It sounds like though.
okay, all right. So as long as I become adjacent
It's
to
good because it sounds he could use the help. He's got 4 mechs pretty close to
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
He's
on
also
top of
taking-
that-
I like this. This is the
He's taking
kindest
some
place.
damage. He's taken some damage, and he's missed 2 close-range shots with a shotgun, which seems
right.
impossible.
No, I only missed one.
Only
On-
one.
Okay.
The other,
on
the
top
only
of
thing
that
I missed was an arm attack.
It's
On
just
top-
like Hunt Showdown. You miss point blank shotgun shots. It's normal.
oh all right. Next thing I would like to do is let me make sure I'm reading this correctly. and
Typically,
I
you'd have
don't-
to jump off the crag that you're on, and then that was the thing. But just go ahead and move like you normally would, since I'm
Okay.
there. I'm not
All right.
gonna
just because I'm brain farting and I want to make sure. I mean, it's probably going to sound like a silly question, but adjacent to me is literally like at an angle like this, correct?
And any hex surrounding him is adjacent.
Any hex surrounding. Beautiful. Okay, so then if there's no roll necessary, I'm going to take my movement to get close to my boy Rocket. Let me make sure. I hope that was the correct amount. Speed is 4. Would that mean that I only have 4 slots?
It's only fucking 4.
And you can boost.
Yeah, my speed's at 4.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, that's 4 hexes. But like Colonio said, you can also boost.
Okay, I just want to make sure that I'm close enough to him. I'm gonna run in, still screaming. Haven't lost it. Arms are shaking,
Yeah, that's
controlling my
normal.
mech.
Spaghetti.
So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to use one of my mounted systems. I'm going to use a smoke grenade, and I'm going to try to aim it. Don't. Do we say don't attack the red? tiles or attack the red tiles?
If you
Uh,
step inside the red tiles, what happens is you take 3
You
damage.
blow up.
Okay, so if all right,
You
cool.
can choose any space within range 5. And
All right, cool. So I'm gonna click smoke grenade. Hold on, sorry. I just want to make sure I'm doing this correctly. I thought if I clicked it, it would show everybody what it does. Error using item.
That's always good.
Yeah, that's great. Did it do it that time? Okay,
Yes.
cool. So that's just to read it. Die 20 to roll to hit if I'm trying to throw it like right. Where did it say? Within range 5, within a blast 2 area benefit from software. Okay, cool. So if I'm trying to get it close enough to keep us both within the smoke grenade's cover,
here it'd be fine.
like
Yeah,
right
but that
there,
also puts the robot in it, doesn't it?
it would also put it because it's a blast
Or if
radius.
you want, you can do it here instead. And that way it only benefits us. Oh wait, no, it'd be
would be dash.
no, it'd be here. Yeah.
Well, it's a blast 2 area, right? So 2
Yeah.
tiles away from me. Yeah, I'll place it right there. I'll rush in and I'll toss the smoke grenade in that area that we've been tagging, so I can get both me and Rocket within soft cover.
You're a madman.
Yeah, that's.
Yes.
I already count as having soft cover because of Combined Arms 1, but it's appreciated.
Yeah. Just
Does
like
it
if
move
there's
you up to hard cover?
I don't think
is he
it's that.
invincible now, DM? Is he invincible? Can he be
It
invincible
does
now?
not work that way, unfortunately. No.
I'm fucking invincible!
Make him invincible, please. All right. So quick action, and then does a. I think that's all I can do. Oh, no, never mind.
You're already taking 2 quick actions with the boost.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
it.
it.
All right, cool. That's my turn.
Sweet, we're at the top of the stack again. Who's going first? Wait, actually, hold on. That's not how it works. One sec. Yeah, it is how it works.
Yeah, we're back to
Unless
we're back to
specified
Kalonio.
otherwise, it means never take the very first turn. Yeah.
Now, Kalonio,
So-
if you want to stay in soft cover, I can take.
Yes, I want to go.
Okay.
So, first up, I'm going to ram this guy.
Oh my!
Oh my.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Oh my.
What?
And I'm going to ram them to knock them
Are you wearing
prone.
This is a.
Protection?
And I can't hear him.
What?
I couldn't hear you. What you're gonna do? You're grappling. It sounds like.
No, I'm ramming. With my siege
you're
ram. And I'm going to knock them prone and deal 2 damage to them. If I. Oh. Okay. Quick action. It says quick action. Show me the actions. God damn it.
Damn.
Damn it, Bobby! If you want my
Damn,
son, I'd hug
damn.
you.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a photo of a gosh
Dog,
dang
dang,
hot dog.
Dang hot dog.
Okay, how do I choose quick actions?
Which one are you trying to choose?
I'm trying to choose ram. Or can I just roll it?
Godlike.
Just probably right. Hey, thanks, Pillow Farts.
Is it a system?
You're welcome, bitch.
No, it's an action. It's a quick action.
Wow.
Do I-
Just
I would like to know
Just
this
type-
for future reference, but I don't know.
Do we just type /? Oh wait, I can create a macro. No, I can't create a macro because I don't know how.
okay. Well,
Forget that.
that's
I'm just going to /1d20.
Do a raw roll.
He's gonna power word kill.
There you go.
the mech.
There you go.
He's ramming
wait.
in
Nothing wrong with that.
raw.
Uh,
He's ramming
Gosh.
him raw. Let's go.
93 plus 1. Okay, it's /R, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I got jumbled up with the commands. Okay, does that hit?
You gotta make 10 or more.
Okay. So, since that failed, I'm going to move
Oh, careful
here
Okay.
Fuck out of here.
and
Can you move?
Gonna-
Hold on, before you. Can you move line of sight? I think you have to move around, right? You can't go move through things.
yeah, I moved around.
Okay, you're. Oh, that's right. Because you can. What's your speed? Is 4,
My speed is 5.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Now you're moving out of his threat zone here. 2 threat zones, as a matter of fact.
Yeah. What about it?
Okay.
Gonna
Alright.
shoot me?
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
try.
probably.
I'm gonna try.
Uh,
I'm gonna do my damnedest.
well then. Gee. Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Oh
Shoot
my-
me? Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
exactly what I'm gonna
That's
do.
exactly what. Oh, well.
That's a fail though. And
Yeah.
the boy. He's got a grenade launcher.
Oh no!
boy.
Not again. This always happens to me.
My pilot has one of those. Cool fact. Facts.
That
Oh,
is a
boy.
Success.
Ow.
And he's got to reload that though. On the bright side, so he will sustain after on his turn. But yeah, that's 4 damage. Let me see. And what is the symbol? Is that the symbol for hold damage?
No, it's for explosive. There's.
I didn't make a sound for explosive damage.
All damage detected.
That's okay.
No,
We'll allow it.
Whole damage. Whole damage is just whole damage in general. Like any damage, any physical damage you take is whole damage.
I need to get. I'll
Okay.
get burning and explosive. We'll get that all later.
This
Yeah.
is definitely not a one session run, by the way. We have a lot. We're learning a lot right now.
Yeah, kinetic. Kinetic is the damage you're thinking of when you're saying whole damage.
Thank you. Yes.
Okay. Anywho, I'm going to ram this guy now,
Oh my!
and instead of knocking them prone, I'm going to
No one's
just
saved.
knock.
Everybody's getting rammed.
I'm knocking him
Damn.
through this space, and I'm
ramming-
going to do it through an overcharge.
You're ramming it from behind too. I just want to know.
Ram me harder,
now.
daddy.
Come on now.
Chamon.
We are grown children.
Very okay. You're
And-
overcharged. Nice.
Overcharging.
Okay, kind of like that.
That is a
And
hard
go-
hard hit, and it's caboose there. How much damage does it take now from your javelin?
It takes 3 damage from the javelin and also 2 damage from the ram.
Listen, ramming is not without consequences, gentlemen. Remember that.
Let's
Fine,
yeah,
so
let's
fine.
not forget.
In my case, 1 hit.
One pump chump.
All right. You're,
And after that, I'm going to check. Fuck. Fuck it. I'm going to shoot this guy with my shotgun.
That he's unstoppable.
With my last quick action. Make no note.
He's out of
That's
control.
with you could say I'm rocketing around the place.
Somebody stop this man.
oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful number back
Finally.
there, baby.
That was on big
Yeah.
guy, right?
No, that was on this guy because my shotguns don't go that far.
hold down your left click on who you're shooting here, or target them.
Galonian gets a whopping +1 his die 20 roll. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right. You move around the small mech and the large mech. Quickly, you catch a grenade to the face, but it doesn't slow you down one bit. You immediately pump the brakes. Your legs stiffen up on the snow like you're sliding through a base in a baseball game. You immediately pivot and ram the witch into the javelin threat zone as it takes damage. You then whip out your shotgun and immediately blast the assault frame that just beyond the witch frame and pepper it to pieces.
And also, I still have one movement, so I'm going to move here. Yeah, still be engaged. Have soft cover.
Well, let's see. He's broken.
That's my turn.
He's broken. Can you guys guess who I'm gonna pick to use then? Actually, hang on. Ooh, that's cool, but I can't use it. Shit. Let me check his sensors. Oh, yeah, plenty. Actually, I can use it. Vulture,
Yes.
I'm making a tech attack on you.
Oh no.
Shit.
No. Now, real quick, tech attack versus regular attack. Is there any difference?
I'm hacking him, is what a tech attack essentially is.
Got it.
But in this setting, it's pretty much magic.
Ooh, girl.
Ooh. That's bad.
Oh boy.
Joke's on you. I have an ability that makes it to where I'm immune to all tech attacks, regardless.
Joke's
of what
on
number
you.
roll.
I am the god of this setting. Fuck.
Luckily,
can't-
luckily for you, and unfortunately for me, that tech attack itself did not do damage. As you can see there, I get to I gain control of your weapon systems temporarily, and I get to target immediately.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Fun.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And I'm in
yes.
that covered too,
Wait,
so that's no good. That's no good.
What you got here? What you got? A thermal rifle.
Okay. Well,
I was going with that instead of the
And I
regular.
critically fail.
Yes.
And
I don't. Are there even crit fails in this game, Kalonia? I didn't get
No,
them.
not really. No,
Yeah, I don't think so.
at least not in mech combat. Like, some
What did-
people do them, I think, with pilot stuff, but that's it.
Anyway,
Sick.
that would have been cool.
Nice try.
It was so
Uh,
close.
I do get to
Better luck
recharge
next
them,
time.
So there's that. Who's going next?
I am. Okay. So this mech to the north, I've eviscerated it with my halberd. Right? It does not exist anymore. Right?
You cut it in half. It's not moving for sure.
There's a wreckage there, my
Okay.
like.
All right. I'm gonna convert to something a little simpler here. So I have to ask that because my Sharanga missiles do have arcing. It doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna go ahead and target the major mech here with my
Major
Sharanga
mech.
missiles in main phase. So let me go ahead and just roll that. Let's see here.
You can just attack two people with that, by the way.
Okay, let me see what this says here. What does this say? Lobbing attacks me with this weapon don't require line of sight. Okay, so that's the arcing. Where do you, oh, here we go. This weapon can attack two targets at the same time. What? Okay. Teammates. Which target is the greatest threat currently besides the big mech?
I'd say the witch.
All right, so I'm declaring. How do I select tokens? So do I double? Do I like right click both, or how does this work?
You can target both, yeah.
How do I do that?
You right click and select a target on both.
So there's the first one. Do I roll twice, or how do I?
Yeah, you can
select it?
go one at a time.
I
I'll just
think
do
it's smart enough to know you're targeting 2 things actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay. Wow. Okay. If not, I'm gonna start with the big mech here. Are there any modifications I should do before I roll?
You're targeting the witch.
I'm gonna start with the big mech, and then I'll shoot.
Well,
Well,
I
it'll
don't
be
know,
both at the same time.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not sure how what you're doing exactly works, but you can target 2 things at one time and do 1 roll for it.
Okay. So I'm gonna do no modifications here. I'm gonna roll to attack the large mech with Sharanga at the same time. We'll see if this is smart enough. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, maybe not.
Here, I got you.
Go Lola.
All right, they're both targeted for you
Sharanga.
now.
Are you rolling for me?
I can if you want. Wait, no.
No, I got it. I'm rolling now.
This may not work. I don't know what
Okay, I'm gonna roll the first hit. 19 on the large target. Hit for 3. Ah, nice crit. Second
Motherfucker,
target
crit.
is same here. So this, I guess what we'll do is, do we apply the damage twice here? Apply the same damage to each. Is that how it works?
Let me look at your misses. It doesn't really specify, does it?
We'll simplify this, and why don't we apply the 3 damage to each? We'll
Fine.
say that it crit both. Does that work?
That's totally fine with me.
I think that
damage to
simplifies
each.
things. Okay. And then I'm going to. What other actions am I capable of right now?
You can move.
Okay. I actually am going to move to within. I'm actually going to move to within melee range. I haven't taken any damage yet.
You can attack again too, I believe. Those Sharanga missiles are just a quick attack.
Are they?
yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
but you can do another attack, but not full. You can do a barrage. For a barrage, it's a separate action.
Okay, so I cannot attack with my melee weapon.
You could overcharge to do another skirmish.
I choose not to.
Okay.
And unless there's something else I should be advised of, that's it.
You could ram it like me, but I don't think you can because it's bigger. It's a bigger size than you, so it might
yeah,
be
it's
immune.
Definitely
effect.
larger than I am. Yeah. Okay. Unless there's something else I should know of, that's gonna do it for me.
Okay.
If you have Brawler 1, you can grapple it and gain +1 accuracy on melee attacks.
I can grapple?
If you have Brawler 1, you should grapple, but if you don't, then don't.
I will not.
Again, the game will favor the bigger size for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm not gonna try and grapple something 3
But
times.
Brawler
the size.
doesn't care about that and still gives you accuracy.
Right.
So, yeah. Or you can boost.
good.
Man. Oh, wait, there is one thing that's very good that you can do. Lock on.
Okay.
It's a quick take action. You can choose any of the enemies and lock onto them. And
That is a good one.
How do I
How do I live without
How do I
you?
do anything in this game? What is the action? How do I accomplish that? Oh, that just happened. Did you do it for me?
I put the status on. It's just a quick tech action, so it's
Perfect.
just a thing
Let's
you
do
can
it.
do. So,
I'm done.
what the fuck? Stupid game doesn't know its own shit. Sorry, one sec.
Take your time.
On to you, new main.
No,
Well,
it's my turn.
Enemies.
Oh, what the?
Remember, player, enemy, player, enemy.
which I don't know if I feel about that. All right, here we go. When you lock on, you digitally mark a target, lighting them up for your teammates' targeting system and exposing weak points. To lock on, you just choose a character within your sensor range and line of sight, and they gain the condition. Any character making an attack against a character with the locked on condition gains an advantage. So you get a plus, that the plus instead of the minus.
Okay.
And some X can
And
do other
anyone-
stuff with lock on.
So and as soon as someone uses that, though, it burns it. So be tactical
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah.
Moving.
Echo is my
right
middle
along.
name.
Everything you did was not nice, Ace. I'm gonna attack you.
Gosh.
I don't appreciate you blowing everything up and hurting
Wow.
my mechs. But these guys are weak. The Hive mech behind you opens its container and unleashes again yet another swarm of drones. These appear to have serrated blades that are constantly rotating at you, coming at your way.
Oh, my ex-wife.
I was just gonna say, I really like the concept of swarm bots. They're very aggressive. They're really cool. Just like my ex-wife.
Just like my ex-wife. That's a failure. All right, who's next?
It's
Yeah,
coming up
my
Millhouse.
time. Hell yeah. Well, question: is this guy up here still alive? Functional, whatever.
Yes. The
You
witch
guys,
is still
are,
alive.
you guys are going in the same order as last round, but
Yeah.
just so you know, you don't have to.
I mean, it's handy. So,
So
yeah,
you
he's
guys are
alive.
you're
and-
electing yourselves to go.
yeah.
Just remember, this is you guys deciding.
Yeah.
To.
And this big
Yeah.
guy takes up 3 spaces, correct?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's size 2.
Okie dokie. Well, I am going to use my mortar
Oh, no.
fire
Wow.
here between these two boys.
Oh.
I am also
AoE?
going to yes, it is a. It has a range of 1 around it. And
Yeah,
I-
it's
like
plus
it.
1.
Aside from firing with the mortar, I am also going to use from my walking armory. Whenever I do an attack, I can choose an ammo type if I wish. Jaeger, which is attack gains knockback 2, deals explosive damage, and 1 character hit by the attack, your choice, must succeed a hull save or be knocked prone. And obviously, I'm choosing Big Boy to be the one that has to succeed that shit.
That will
That's what
knock
we
him
want.
into your buddy. Just to warn you.
He'll be fine. I'm not called Hazard for. And since he's in the range of that, do I get that +1 for his targeting?
Anybody can use the lock on if they choose to do so.
Yeah.
Are you okay if I use that there? Because I do have a -1 on that since it's a fucking mortar and it's inaccurate. Are you okay with me using that +1 for my attack?
He's asking you guys, not me.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah. That's fine.
Do it, baby. Come on
Let's
now.
go, baby.
You want to live forever, do you?
I love Starship Troopers.
What's that?
Nothing.
That is a success. 10 is all you need to succeed. That's 6 whopping damage. Jeez.
Yeah, and Big Boy has to do a hull save or else he's knocked prone.
I do love the look of the hulking one, by the way. That one, I love how it looks like it's like a literal brick wall turned
Mm-hmm.
mech.
Oh, there's some really hulky looking mechs. This particular type is called a Bastion.
All
I'd be
this-
surprised if they
It
didn't
does
have a
kind
lot.
of look like Bastion
Similar to
from
this.
All this is
Overwatch.
making me want to do is play Armored Core again.
That's something I should have played.
R.I.P.
he
of the greatest-
succeeded his whole check. Did you say that it moves him a square, right? It moves him, right?
It has a knockback 2.
Oh, 2. Jeez Louise.
Oh, 2. What the hell? Does that move me
Ace.
as well?
Yes, Ace, make a whole check real quick.
If
I'm
he-
not called Hazard for
if
no
he moved
reason.
me too, honestly, I would just be. I would be crushed.
If anything,
Well, this is going
he
to
knows
be a
you're prone.
cascading effect because I'm going to knock into you and
Right,
moves you in
right.
a straight
I'm gonna
line.
move the next one.
Yeah.
I like
So-
that. No, I see what you're doing.
I was also gonna say, you said R.I.P. to, was it Armored Core?
Mm-hmm.
R.I.P. to Hawken.
Oh,
You remember
Aw,
that one?
Hawken. Oh,
I'm not-
so good.
Hawken was.
supposedly a second is supposed to happen.
I
It
don't
was.
know, I
It
never
was
understood-
so much fun. I lost myself in that game so often.
Well, it was they pivoted to console only, and then I don't know where it exists currently.
The servers died.
Doesn't exist.
On
It
PC
doesn't-
for sure. Dead
Yeah.
on PC, but I think it's still alive on console.
I wish I wasn't a fan of niche games sometimes, because like several of them, every time I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go back and play it, and then it's like, thank you for showing so much love and support for us, but we're shutting all the servers down. I'm like, God, no.
Yeah, that was me
Every
when
time.
WildStar shut down their servers.
WildStar, yeah, that too.
Bruh.
Dang, son.
So, yeah, Ace, make a whole check.
Sorry, I
Lab.
transitioned far too much.
I digress. So
I
you'll go
digress.
into Lola, and under her mech stats, you'll see Hull as a D20 you can roll.
He just left.
Oh, I'll do it.
Mm-hmm. I'm not called Hazard for no reason.
Not any reason. People don't call you Hazard.
that whole check would. Oh wait, yeah, whole check. I'd say the whole check, specifically of the Bastion, would be against against Hazard's safe target, which is basically the safe target of your mech, which be Avenger safe target. There's a thing that says save.
Yeah, I
It
see
should
that.
be 11. Yeah.
Okay. So, you're saying Bastion should make the whole check?
No, Bastion. When Bastion made the whole check, it would be against the safe target, but that's it. That's retroactive. Ignore that for now. Like Lola's whole check is different. Yes. It's just a general whole check because a giant mech is flying over them.
Yeah, I figure it was either going to be Hull or Agility, and I think Hull makes more sense since it's abruptly happening. Not really time for a reaction.
Yeah. I'd say both are valid.
Yeah, it could be either way. I would ask him if he was here.
How unfortunate that it comes down to DM discretion since he's not here.
I would ask him if like I could, but
I would ask him if I gave a shit.
I didn't say any of those things.
yeah,
I'm pretty sure you did.
You're putting words in DM's mouth, dude. He didn't
No,
say
I'm pretty sure he said that. Quote him. Put it on the Reddit.
I didn't hear anything. And we're gonna delete the video footage of this after the fact, so nobody's gonna know.
Bruh, they went flying.
All right. Oh, man. Let's see. So he takes 3 damage. And let me see what this little son of a bitch gets. Okay.
And
And
That's my main
basically,
weapon,
he rams into the hive and destroys it.
hell yeah. All working out as a plan, totally.
Yeah.
So that's my main weapon. So does that count as a skirmish action or a barrage action?
Main weapon?
Kelowni, I'll deflect to you on that one.
That we,
I thought main action
unless
was a full.
if you want to do two attacks with weapons, then you could say it's a barrage. You haven't chosen yet.
It's a skirmish is attack with a single weapon. In addition to your primary attack, you may also attack with a different auxiliary weapon on the same
Okay.
mount.
If you have an auxiliary
Yeah,
movement.
And
well,
then barrage is attack with 2 weapons or attack with a single super heavy weapon.
yeah.
Well, that's not a super heavy weapon, so I guess I can
I should be
technically.
attacking you guys a lot more than I have.
Yeah, so I
We're-
can technically use my missile rack as
We're
well.
learning
can't
together.
If it's on the same mount, yeah.
I? And overcharge allows me to do another action, doesn't it?
Another quick.
Overcharging immediately allows you to make any quick action of your choice as a free action, even one you already made this turn. So you can
Yeah.
do another quick action
Attack.
again.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
You have a
overcharge
mount
again.
with
Cost of
dual
each.
missile racks.
It's a
Mhm.
one shot. Who cares?
Do
And
it,
I
baby.
need to roll the overcharge thing, right?
No, you just say you're overcharging and you take the heat damage.
Okie dokie. Well.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
He
God.
then explodes.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm overcharging. Fuck it. I want to use my missile rack, and once again, that has a blast radius of 1, so I need to
yeah.
aim behind him
Since-
here.
Since it's your first overcharge, you only take 1 hit. Also,
Okay.
also Pillow, you also take 1 hit because you overcharged. Okay, turn for you. So
I
you
am
edit-
gonna aim.
you edit that
Uh,
on the sheet for your mech.
Hold on. It does have a blast radius of 1. Yeah, it does.
Overcharging.
So I.
Okay.
01 isn't here, so I don't want to aim directly for the mech and be like, oh no, wait a second. Stop it. Yeah, just aim there and fuck it, fire this bad boy.
Okay.
I'm not gonna use any of my special ammos for that.
Well, that's another hit. With
yeah.
3 damage.
Missile rack is an auxiliary weapon, by the way. So,
And I can still move, can't I?
yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just to make sure I know, each tile is a single movement,
Yeah.
or like each tile. Like if my speed is 4, I move 4 tiles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, for bigger sized characters, since it's kind of a mess to move them around, just like shrink them to one space and move that space in whichever direction you want to move
Yeah.
the character.
And then you also said that there was the dash, or what was it, rush,
Boost.
boost. Didn't say the word right either time I said it.
Yeah.
Take an extra movement of at least 1 space up to your
I'm
speed.
rushing. Okay.
Remember, no rushing.
You got bumped again, 019, but you did not take any damage on the
that
second
didn't-
one.
I see that by
No,
the way. I did also saw 11 damage rendered.
That
Or no, it was a
attack
roll 11. I'm sorry.
I don't think that attack has knockback, does it?
I thought you said it did.
No, because
no.
for the mortar one, I used my special ammo that has knockback too for
Yeah,
different
and the missile rack-
explosion.
Walking armory only applies to main size weapons.
Yeah.
Missile rack is like an auxiliary, so you can.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to use it to begin with. So
Yeah, I used it on my mortar shot, but then for my auxiliary weapon that I overcharged for, I didn't use it because I couldn't.
Is our omnipotent DM the current?
Yes. I shot twice and I moved over to get some cover from the smoke screen, and that's my turn.
yeah.
Okay. Forgot who went last. Maybe I do need to use the battle tracker.
Is that small mech up there by Colonial still alive after taking all that punishment?
No.
Jesus
That's not Colonial. That's Rocket. by the way. So get it right,
the
okay?
fuck
He's
up.
not. He's not colonial either.
He's not colonial?
He's
Colombian?
not colonial.
I am
Alright,
peninsular.
You guys would see the Big Mac with his gigantic grenade launcher click on the side of it, and a giant shell pops out of it with smoke trail leading down into the snow as it sizzles, and a stream of steam comes up from it and the hole that it just created in the snow, like I just said, and it reaches back on the other side of the gun, loads another shell.
The explosions I just caused, I'm surprised there's any snow left.
Yeah, right.
Where does the smoke happen? Oh. Oh.
Where is it? Boop. And it moves there. Let's see.
You better kill this thing before it comes back around to my turn, or else it's gonna get bumped a lot more into you, bro.
All right, and that's all it can do. It takes its
Oh, yeah.
takes a full turn to stabilize. I guess
Okay.
apparently full action. Or I can be. Ooh, hang on. I will. I'm gonna overcharge.
No, you're
Now,
not.
wait a minute. Okay.
And shield bash.
Again.
Why is there an error? I reloaded a stupid game.
I'm also here,
but
but
that with
White
a shield, and that's okay. Moving on.
Oh, a miss. I like that.
Yeah, you guys just keep beating everybody up while I roll ones. Who's going next?
Right.
Who among us went last?
Joey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Joey's the only one left actually.
Vulture, Miranda.
Sorry, bruh.
Fuck.
Guys, let me roleplay. Let me not exist
Sorry,
in real world
sorry,
right now.
You missed the
My
roleplay
immersion.
part of this
Dude,
one
you're
shot.
freaking breaking my immersion, bro.
I'm
Quit.
sorry, you missed the roleplay of this one shot. It was earlier.
You missed
That was like the oh. I'm sorry for being like,
It was
guys.
the
work
creme de la
extra.
creme of roleplay. You missed it all.
Oh, don't say that.
Mhm.
That's gonna make me even more upset, dude.
Yeah, we had a whole adventure that happened. So
Yeah,
sad.
I
that you
grabbed-
missed it.
I grab a robot's arm and beat someone to death with it.
You can
Oh,
always watch the
I
VOD, I
wanted-
guess.
I wanted to be a part of that with you guys. Okay.
And somebody made the sex.
Oh,
Dude,
what?
somebody made the sex, dude. and I
Yeah,
wasn't
that,
even
I
here
remember
for
that.
it.
That was hot, by the way.
It wasn't one of
Yeah.
us though. It was
Despite what you
It
might
was just
think.
somebody.
Despite
It wasn't
what you
even
might-
on this planet, actually. Just-
Buddy.
Despite
didn't
what you
even-
might
I
think,
didn't-
it wasn't Zane and his machine gun.
I didn't even get to freaking be a part of the smegs, dude.
So what are you
Yo.
doing now, though?
Well, after I cry, let me see. What am I gonna do?
Crying is a full action.
Christ. It's a good.
I use my full action to cry, to shit and cry.
Crying
Myself
actually
asleep.
makes you unable to move for the next 3 turns.
The question is it an ugly cry?
It's the ugliest cry.
Oh, okay. That's the one.
Right,
Okay, so you have negative on all charisma rolls.
My flex weapons. Oh no, I'm not gonna use that. Never mind. Heavy weapon mounted weapons take a full action to.
Heavy
Bullets?
nose. Heavy's no. Super heavy's
Super
yes.
heavy.
Oh shit. Okay, so then I'm actually gonna take out. I say take out. If it's okay with you, flavor-wise, DM, based on that concept art, I want to say that the thermal rifle is kind of like basically the right arm, almost.
Okay.
Want to bust that bad boy out and aim it.
I kind of
At-
envisioned that being your thermal pistol, but sure, whatever.
Dude, that's so cool. Maybe I want to change it to that instead. no,
Just
no,
a Mega Man arm.
I already said it. The rifle is the arm.
This is my rifle. This is my gun.
It's for fighting, not for fun.
Just attack.
'Cause I'm gonna cry.
bro.
Thermal rifle. For it. To roll for it, the thermal rifle, I don't get any extra accuracy or anything from shooting it, right? I'm in the smoke cover, but I don't get any pluses. Oh wait, no, I do because of my bonding, right?
No, listen to me.
Yeah. So 1 plus
You do-
accuracy.
You're not
You
adjacent.
don't go.
Yeah.
Well,
You guys
oh,
have
that
to
has.
stay together.
Never mind. Sorry, my fault.
Yeah.
And yeah, Kilonio decided to just be a badass instead of sticking.
I'm sure you're glad you didn't choose.
Also, I
the,
forgot to use
Laurie.
bonding. I forgot to use the bonding.
He decided to just end combat altogether instead of sticking.
A bit rude.
And he did.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sure you're glad you didn't choose me to bond.
Don't say that.
I'll aim my mortar at you next.
Well, you also benefit from my spotter ability, my spotter talent.
Right.
You're standing next to me. You're a character adjacent to you, attacks a target and consumes lock on. They may roll twice and choose either result. So I'm going to
Yeah.
roll for attacking this boy right here, if I can.
It'd be this guy, because this one is dead.
Then it would be that one.
Okay, we
The
failed.
witch.
All right, and that was a. You utilizing that means that it was a quick action, not a full action, right?
Unless
no.
you want to make it a barrage, you can.
Not a barrage. I
They-
just wanted to take aim and fire. Nothing
Okay.
crazy.
Assault.
Yeah.
Or a skirmish? Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was a skirmish. I apologize.
Yeah, no worries.
They're not called bennies.
He said no worries.
It means no worries.
In addition to Roman, you may also type it. So may I utilize a secondary skirmish attack?
No, you have to overcharge to do that.
Okay.
Don't do
Alright,
it.
then. No, I'm not gonna overcharge right now. Then.
Why not? You should do it.
You take some heat.
Do it.
No.
It's a one shot. Just use the heat.
Fine.
Oh, wow.
You guys are bullying me.
Oh wow.
I show up
Bullying and taking
late and
heat damage, huh?
I show up late and I get bullied.
Don't be lame. Embrace the heat.
Who's been tech attacked, by the way, speaking of heat damage?
I was
Me.
attacked.
I think I got.
You
that
tried
back,
to, or
but failed.
you didn't do damage to me, but you did that. You took over my
You also
system.
didn't do damage to me.
You used a tech
Don't you
attack.
take heat when you get a tech attack, don't you?
If it's
Heat of the
invade,
moment.
Ah, okay, fine.
Right, so I did. So when I utilized that overcharge, how much heat damage do I take? Do I have to roll for that?
since it's your second overcharge, you roll a 1d3.
Oh, this is my first overcharge.
No, you had another one when you wait. Oh no, you didn't. No, this is your first overcharge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time you overcharge, by the way, you have to change the overcharge thing that's on your mech's character sheet.
Yeah.
There's a thing there that says +1 overcharge. That's a die. When you do your first overcharge, you only take 1 hit, and you add that to the hit bar, to the hit cap bar, and you click the die of the overcharge, the
Yeah.
+1 of the overcharge, and it turns to a 1d3. Like every time you overcharge, it increases it.
Okay.
Like in how
I
much heat you receive.
clicked it. So Lamagire is overcharging, and I got a 1.
Yeah.
All right. So I take 1 heat from overcharging. So I may utilize that right to attack a second time. Correct? Or no?
Yeah, you can use you can use it to do another skirmish. Yes.
All right, cool. Then that's what I'm gonna do.
Or anything else.
I want shoot. Come on, baby. Come on.
And you fail.
Son of a
I love
bitch.
doing that to you.
Why, dude? Why, dude? Damn it.
Uh,
Okay. Welp.
All right, who's first? Top of the stack.
Back
Oh,
to Kelonio.
I mean, we don't
Okay.
have to go.
It can be
in
anybody. You
order, but
guys can make a group decision. It's up to you.
It
Who
could
wants
be
to
any
see
one of
more
us.
explosions?
Okay, if I may go.
Mm-hmm. Please
Okay. I'm gonna go for the witch again because I dislike it.
do. Okay.
Like
Fair
that.
And
enough.
I'm going
Fair enough.
to the skirmish with my deck sweeper automatic shotgun. And I have. Wait, yeah, I have +1 accuracy. Oh wait, no, I don't. Because I don't have combined arms 3. This whole time I've been acting like I have combined arms 3.
You
Sorry.
thought we forgot.
Yeah. Sorry.
Sure.
Do.
We're gonna stay above board here,
Success.
Kelonio.
And that's 10 damage to the witch. Does it finally fucking die?
Yes.
Yay.
How do you kill it?
What are the indicators? Oh, I see. Is the little gray? Does that indicate down and out?
Yeah.
Which I'm
And I
assuming
can't
is
do
incapacitated.
anything else.
Got it.
Because I'm immobilized because of its tech attack. Or unless I don't have that anymore because the witch is dead.
No. It's
Oh.
dead until you make a systems check.
Oh, then I'd like to do that.
Okay.
Which my last
Whoa.
quick action.
Okay.
To systems. Check. Whoa.
All systems go, dude.
Success.
Nice.
All systems, bro.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I think that's it for you, right, Kelonio?
Yeah. Unless I can move. Can I do that? Now that
Sure.
I succeeded on that. Okay. So I cancel. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna move here and then boost to move. Here.
Oh, god damn. All right.
Oh wait, I can't boost. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, don't
Never
worry.
mind.
I once it's my turn, I can knock him up to you with my
Oh,
explosives.
yeah, thanks.
Not if I
Thanks.
knock you first. Which I'm
Dude,
gonna try to do.
Wait, you're gonna knock me up?
One.
Damn, kinky.
Doobie doo.
Oh, by the way, did the rockets? Did the duration for the rockets get removed?
Yeah, it's only after the end of your turn. Until the end of your next turn in which you use it.
Okay.
So, yeah. The same goes for the smoke grenade, which
Right.
is why there's no more smoke grenade.
Makes sense. Okay, is it to me or what in the? What
Hmm.
in the?
Who in the?
Who is it attacking?
It was attacking a hex, but it's a miss.
Okay.
I go.
Now who's going next?
I'm up. I am up, and I am in melee range to hit this. No, I'm not. I need to move.
No, you're in melee range.
Yeah, you're melee.
You're
Oh yeah,
right
You're
up
because
his
hit,
ass.
please.
oh yeah. I
Yep.
see it. I see. I'm looking at where his feet are.
Yeah.
Okay,
it
I'm gonna go ahead and
takes
just do a
you
basic roll here on melee damage against the big boy. Let's see here. Lola. Do heavy and blow.
I like this
Alright.
music that you got playing as well.
Any modifiers that I should apply here, Mr. DM?
Are you shooting?
No.
Then no. Do you
Is
have-
anyone else engaging? Is anyone else currently engaging on melee? Because I do get accuracy bonuses. If
Not
that's
quite.
the case.
No, he hasn't made it over there quite yet.
I'm rolling.
No.
I don't know
Okay.
why does it keep going. Anyway, hold on, because I think it's still a failure, but I just want to double check something.
Okay. Well, maybe
Still-
it's
it
not.
still
Huh?
has-
Why don't we
well, it
think
still
about
has
that
to
for
be.
a second?
It still has to be 10 or above.
Why don't we think
Um,
about the possibility it's not?
Yeah. Did you
I'm
ever think
gonna
about
put
this,
the
DM,
positive-
that it might not be?
You guys are right. You're right. When
You
you're
ever,
right, you're right.
you ever think about that? Like, it's a possibility. It's
I
out
did.
there. You know.
I did.
You ever
Also
think that
remember-
you might be stupid?
My wife's always telling me I'm a negative person. I need to stop.
Yeah.
You guys are right. I mean,
Remember
Oh,
that you can
God.
target people also to
Okay,
do
so
the
what was
attacks.
what are
and
these
all that
two
stuff.
rolls I'm seeing, by the way? 1d20 plus 1 and then a 2d6. What's going on there? Oh, is that kinetic and then something else?
Yeah, that was
Banyo.
the first one. The first roll was an attack roll. The second one was a kinetic, but you didn't target them, so it doesn't show that you missed.
So I'm glad I
Okay.
checked this. It's not necessarily a 10 for this. 10 is the general success standard for this system. You're trying to meet or beat their evasion.
Yeah.
So the Bastions is lower than 10. You still
Oh.
fail, but just
Oh.
FYI.
Okay. So, okay, so any action necessary here? I swing at him with the halberd. Nothing occurs.
You
My next
can
action would be
overcharge.
to... I can make a move, right?
You can move, or you can overcharge and attack again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move. I've been in melee range this entire damn game. It's time for some of these whippersnappers to really...
And we'll get an
Okay, so we're
AOP
gonna go-
on you if you move away like that. Just warning.
Say again?
I will get an Overwatch on you if you move out of my range.
Oh, you can overwatch these nuts.
Ooh,
All right,
girl.
good. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. I have speed 4. Can I, let me go ahead and move back here. I forgot. I have speed 4, not speed 5. Let me go ahead and correct that. I am concluded,
All right.
I think. Unless there's something else I can do that I'm unaware of.
You're going to also take 3 damage.
Okay. Well,
And yeah, thank you, Pillow. It's from Mech Warriors 2.
we should play Hell March.
What? Hell March. Never heard.
From Red Alert.
That's an RTS, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, the best RTS.
Well, no one's alive. It's just Big Boy. So, and Big Boy already went. So it's you guys, all you guys.
Oh yes. Time for some hazard fun. I am obviously once again going to use my mortar. I'm going to target down so I can knock this guy up towards Rocket. Because I am once again going to use my Jaeger rounds with knockback 2. And any positives or negatives here?
I don't believe so.
Yes. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
That hits. 4 damage. Your mortar.
And it's knockback too, because I used my Jaeger rounds, baby. I can still use
So-
one more Jaeger round, or I can use a 1-point ammo instead later. He gets knockback 2, and obviously he has to do a hull save or be knocked prone.
No, he doesn't
Sean?
because he explodes.
Oh.
Whoops.
Your mortar did him in and did just barely enough structural damage to destroy the Bastion mech.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Big Boomba.
Oh, I love that down and out.
That's for pilots specifically, but yes.
Yeah, I was looking for like a destroyed fucking,
Something just like
Mhm.
explodes.
but I didn't see. I didn't see it. Shredded. He's mobilized. Anyway.
Shredded. Dude, he's freaking
Yeah,
shredded,
shredded.
bro.
Shredded is for when you remove armor or resistances from an enemy.
Yeah, but there's not like an actual destroyed. Probably because normal people just delete a token when shit is destroyed. Anyway, success. There are no currently moving mechs around you. Enemy mechs.
I turn around in my mech and punch Vulture's mech for changing my AC settings while we were in the bar.
It's is this something that I actually that my character did you, or is this something just?
So yes, it's sort of. It's a joke I made while Sean was controlling your character because you were the one in charge of setting up our mechs and all that shit. So I said, you better not have changed my AC settings.
I definitely did. I definitely changed your AC settings on time.
Why is it on 26 degrees? God damn it! It's supposed to be 22.5.
Sometimes it just needs to be cold. That's all it is. Got to keep the engine cool.
Right.
Moving on.
Moving on.
So
I'm going to.
you guys again. Just to remind you that before what led you to this is you saw a red flare going up in the sky, and you see
Don't forget
that.
the seed, not factory, but the seed like storage facility that we ran into. What was that about?
Yes.
I mean, they're a thing that exists in real life.
No, I know they exist in. It's in. Is it Norway or? Is it Norway or Finland that they have that exact thing?
Norway and Greenland has them.
Yeah, Greenland. You're right.
And I think there's one in the Antarctic as well.
Yeah, I think actually the green ones. Anyway,
Greenland's the one that's known because it has that weird, broken,
Oh.
shattered glass decoration on
There's
the front
something.
for no reason.
There's something here.
Yes,
okay.
that is the flare that you saw before, and you now see
Okay.
clearly where it is.
We should go there.
What? Oh, boys and girls. By the way, if you could DM remove those two blue clusters in the bottom right. I was testing something.
Oh,
They mean they're literally nothing.
they mean nothing to me.
They mean nothing to me.
All right, so as you go to the flare, you do see directly next to the flare is a wilderness rescue squadron mech, currently powered down.
I'm moving, baby. I'm moving.
You can
Let's
see through a viewing glass of the mech, somebody wipes away the condensation, and you see someone moving in there.
Okay.
Well, is the mech like broken down, or is it just?
Not moving, you know that.
Do we
Okay.
see any visible
the,
signs of damage on it?
No.
Can we
Okay.
assess again? We had mentioned previously we saw some mechs that have different age and variation. Can we tell the relative age, or if it's like a new mech, if it's anything from a certain technology that would indicate what it might have come from?
Well,
Are
it
we-
doesn't look ancient, and it doesn't look like one of the Raiders mechs, and it has the like I said, the Wilderness Rescue Squadron insignia on it.
Yeah, I'm debating because I'm tempted to just rip open the cockpit to grab the guy out, but if it's still working,
Is that
I'd
is that a
say-
possibility?
Where are you right
I'd say
now?
we-
Pillow farts. Where's your mech?
I'm also headed there. I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out.
How to move.
I don't think Foundry is letting me open up both Miranda's character sheet and then the Lammergeier character sheet. I'm trying to click on her stuff to make sure I can keep an inventory of like what she has, but it's not letting me open it.
Try double clicking on it and see if anything happens. But as soon as you move into range, once again, a mech emerges from the snow from the other side of the flare.
Time for more
It's
explosions, baby.
Is it an enemy mech or?
Well, your system does this.
Detecting enemy LANCER.
Okay.
What could that be?
So maybe.
Let me explosion, please.
Is the mech the mech that's broken down with the flare or not?
No. This one
Oh.
just emerged from the snow. Again, this one looks like an ancient mech, and this one is also just barely hovering over the snow.
Okay, I'd like to move. I'd like to go first and move.
But explosion.
Yeah, I'll figure out who's going first.
Not me.
Yes, we.
Greg Tamlin.
I'd like to go first.
Go
I
for
would
it,
like
sure.
to.
Please
Oh,
go
no.
first.
I would
Ah,
like
right.
to go first for the record, but it's against the rules.
Okay.
Okay.
I volunteer as tribute. No.
If I may go first.
Yes,
Yeah.
Galonio, go ahead.
Okay. So I
Yes.
move up to them, and I barrage with both of my shotguns.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well,
If I may say this just real quick, I know that we're trying to keep pushing forward, but like I want to get a better like brain illustration of what everybody's mechs look like, just so I know.
Imagine
the
the cockpit
differences.
of a warthog on top
Mine is-
of legs with arms.
I'll be right
Okay.
back while y'all describe your mechs. Let's
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah. Mine
Yes,
is
so-
just what it looks like on the token, but bigger and more detailed. I
Okay,
guess, like more detailed with.
so kind of sharp edges, boxy, humanoid looking, like even it looks like you even have like working appendages, just fingies.
fingies.
It's just
I
a
guess
very
that,
simple, direct mech with giant shotguns and a heavy machine gun mounted on its shoulder.
okay. Greg. What's the rest of everybody look like? Zane and Greg.
Mm-hmm. I've actually got a picture in the one shot.
Oh, in the channel and the
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's from Armored. It's from Armored Core.
Oh, that's alright. That
But
so it's like a four-legged, like not even humanoid, more of like an automaton of some kind. Like
it's yeah. I mean, the legs hinge backwards. It's almost like a what is that? Like like giraffes have legs like that.
yeah, so like the front legs are probably longer than the back legs, right? Or is it opposite?
No, it's bipedal. It's two leg. It's just that they bend backwards like a giraffe, and they have large
Oh,
flat area on the bottom to
I-
kind of suspend when it's on the ground.
I had
yeah,
sent
yeah.
an image of mine before, but I'll send it in one shot again, just so you can have a look.
yeah. I want to be able to see it one more time.
Just on my face.
I forgot that you had already sent this.
Yeah.
And none of that matters because you actually all have the exact same mech frame.
Yeah.
Oh, is that so?
You're all in Everett.
For
frames.
now. For now.
Listen, I literally just took a warthog cockpit and put it on the fucking top of my mech.
Yeah.
I want to say
There
at
is
least
no actual illustration for the Everett, so it could look like more or less anything. It's described as
Yeah.
kind of what's on the battle map, though.
Yeah. May I barrage with my shotguns?
What? What? Yes.
Okay.
What?
So- I'm going to shoot it with both of my shotguns.
Do it.
Oh, that was almost
Okay.
funny.
Yeah. And second one.
Missing with these shotguns seems impossible.
And another
Okay.
2. There were both 2s. That you
I shot two. I shot poorly. Anyway, because of that, I'm going to then
Mhm.
overcharge. Fuck it.
Wait.
You just you'll
All right, there we go.
And
Ooh,
I'm already on the danger zone.
yeah.
But that doesn't
Your
really
6
matter
is
for me.
savage.
To the
And I'm going to
Danger
fire
zone.
again
Bam,
with my shotgun.
Okay.
God damn it!
Oh my god!
3 2s in a row.
3 2s in a row.
This guy is too good at dodging shotgun shells.
Dude.
Sure, blame it on the other guy.
What the
What
hell?
Pobrecito, mijito, chiquito.
I like to think that the other mech is just stationary, unmoving. You're just
Right.
somehow.
He's just watching you like swing around in the snow.
You just hear the click.
Snow
Just
flurry.
You're
Yeah.
trying.
Hey, his mech is
You're,
recovering from being hacked, okay?
You're trying to do
Ew.
the Reaper thing from Overwatch, just spin around with your shotguns, but you're missing all of your shots.
every single one.
Yeah. Something along those lines.
Well,
God
I've
damn it, I
got
should've rammed.
news.
Oh no.
Is it
news?
good?
He also has a shotgun.
Oh.
But
Oh boy.
since you're right in
I'm
his
sure he
face,
does.
he also has a enormous retractable sword.
Enormous retractable
Blade.
sword. Okay. I just wanted to check that last word real quick.
Which he's gonna cut you with, or try to. Right
I
now.
just clocked on
No!
to what you were saying. I just clocked on to what you were saying
Oh,
there.
Ow. I am
Slashes you
very low on
across.
health.
And that's it for me.
Can I go now? I want to explosion.
Go ahead.
Go for
boy.
it. Yeah, go for it, please. Go.
Please,
Hell yeah.
please don't blow up.
Well, I am gonna aim to this tile to the top left, so he gets knocked in like fucking this direction, basically.
Well, yeah, you go down.
Yeah. And this is gonna be the last special ammo that I get to use, because I have 6 charges, and each of those Jaeger rounds costs 2. But yeah. Oh, baby.
That is a miss.
How sad.
Dang, son. You
Dang,
hate
son.
to see it.
Who's next? It's just him, so it's a
Nah.
slow shot.
I'm gonna go
Overcharge.
Mhm. All right.
Are you really?
Yes, I am going to overcharge so I can fire my assault cannon as well, just since I missed. Because, oh no, I can't, can I? I can use my pistol, at least.
You can overcharge to skirmish.
Skirm. Oh, it's a heavy, it's not, it doesn't count as super heavy, okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So yeah, I am going to fire this bad boy.
Another miss.
Bro.
Well, I can still move, so,
Like when I hear Scar say like "Animus," it feels like you didn't even wait for the dice to finish. He just goes, "No, you missed."
Yeah.
I think I see it
Is
before
that-
you guys do for this.
There is
No,
a
I know you're not
USA.
doing. I know you're not doing it. I'm just saying like when I hear it in the feedback with Discord, I'm like, oh, so he didn't even bother to look at the dice roll. He just wanted to tell us that we failed. That's all it is.
You do see it like a second before us, since it happens on your PC.
All right. 0 and 9 or pillow farts. Who's going?
Pillow, go.
All right, cool. All right. I'm going to utilize. Let me look it up. Mech loadout. I want to use my thermal pistol on this Song gun. I'll just roll for it. Am I adjacent to my boy? No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not adjacent. if I get if this is okay, correct? I want to get forward, get closer, make it adjacent, so my accuracy is +1.
Okay.
That's right, and I want to use that on my thermal pistol and shoot the sun gun in the face. Also, redemption. Earlier, when you said the pistol being on that main arm cannon, when I run up, I sprint and I extend that big arm rifle cannon, and then just like a sleight of hand trick, the pistol just kind of shoots out from the bottom and is now pointing at it. The same arm that I have my main gun on. And I'm going to roll for this with the +1 accuracy.
That's a schmackaroo.
Hey! And then the damage is already pre-rolled, right, too, as well?
Yeah.
All right,
Uh,
cool. All right, so
if you have a flex round with 2 thermal pistols, you can fire them both.
I don't have 2 thermal pistols. I have a thermal rifle, thermal pistol, segment knife, and a missile rack.
Okay, you have a segment knife.
Can I
Do you have
utilize that?
Hunter 1? Do you have Hunter 1?
Do I have, what was it again? I'm sorry.
Hunter 1.
I don't
It's a,
think
it's a talent.
I don't think I have that.
Okay, then
continue
yeah,
with the roll.
you can't use it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
All right.
Unless you're overcharging.
Or you're
Unless
doing
you're
a barrage.
overcharging.
I mean, I
Use
feel
all
like
that.
I feel like it's a necessity right now at this point. Like, if you're not overcharging, what are you doing?
Well, Rocket's almost blown himself up, so be careful.
Yeah,
Yo, I just want to get into the danger zone so I can use one of my
I do it.
special.
I do it.
To the... I'm sorry.
Danger zone.
I do it every turn because I'm a reckless man, not because I am
My
not
character
smart.
is literally called Hazard. What the fuck do you expect?
Yeah.
No, I guess let me see.
Good?
I'm sorry. I think I'm good. I think I'm good for now.
All
I'm
right.
trying to be sure. I'm looking through all my skills and stuff, but I think that's it.
Okay. So we're all jammed up on this guy. I kind of want to make sure that we don't. If he has some type of like AOE effect, we're standing in front of it. I'm thinking MMOs right now. This is a really bad situation. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start with my. I have some Shangra missiles that I can utilize here. Do those.
Let's
Sorry,
see it.
I'm moving over to my. Okay, yeah. So they have arcing, so I can shoot over you all without having to move.
Oh
Assault
yeah, you
rifle-
can. You don't have to worry about that. About shooting through us, we don't count as obstructions.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you shooting?
And then for assault rifle, again, do I need line of sight for that?
Yeah, you have line of sight. We don't obstruct line of sight. Like characters don't obstruct line of sight unless they are bigger or have something that says
Oh,
otherwise. They don't
okay. I'll start with the most
obstruct line of
basic.
sight.
Yeah, no, I'll start
Um,
with the most.
Also, if I may just say this, I know that you're still farther behind me, but I have the spotter particularize ability. If you're adjacent to me and you lock on, you can roll twice and choose either result,
Oh,
whichever one you want.
okay.
So if you're adjacent to me, you get that benefit.
Yeah.
I think,
well-
unfortunately, I'm gonna stay at distance for. So
Safety reasons.
yeah, first move, I'm gonna start with just a basic assault rifle attack because I have not utilized this weapon yet. So I'm gonna roll on assault rifle. I do have an ability, I think, that I need to be mindful of. Crack shot. As a protocol, you may steady your aim. If you do, you become immobilized until the start of your next turn. +1 accuracy to all attacks you make with rifles. So we are doing that right now.
Hell yeah.
So what we're gonna do is we're not moving. We are immobilized. How do I? So I'm gonna do. Let's see here, +1 accuracy. So I'm gonna do a +1 on the attack here. Anything else I should know of, Scar?
Yes. I'm he's holding a quick action, waiting for you to do your first skirmish, which he's gonna do now.
Okay. What is that? Is it anything I should do for my roll? Anything that modifies it?
Well, he shoots you with a shotgun immediately as you bust your rifle out and ready at him. Take 6 damage.
Oh,
Yes.
Even at this range, even with 2 people in between me and him?
It's a straight line shot for some reason.
It's
so
slugs.
Maybe it's slugs, yeah.
He's got slugs. Okay. There's the 6. Okay. Okay. Does that impact my ability to roll at all?
No.
So I'm going to go positive here. +1 on accuracy because I'm going to use the crack shot ability for rifles, which I will be rolling on here.
who's doing all that nonsense?
Excuse me.
Salud.
Let's see. So I need to go. Is it? So do you all go? Okay, let me. Assault rifle, roll. I'm gonna go plus on accuracy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Shoo
Are you doing private? Are you doing private rolls? Because I can't see them for some reason.
Am I doing private rolls?
No, I can see them.
You can see it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Sheesh.
Okay, I see it on my other screen. That's all that
Sheesh.
matters. 2 damage
Take damage, you jabroni.
taken. Well,
Follow-up action.
some of it is.
Now, do I have a second? Okay, so I can't attack twice, obviously.
A skirmish is a quick action. And you get 2 of those a turn.
Are you muted, Nico?
What?
Are you muted? Oh, no,
No.
I guess you're not.
I'm gonna move to 1, 2, 3. I'm moving to this location. End of turn.
All right, we're top of the stack. Who's going first again?
I think I want to say I want to go first.
That's fine.
Do it.
All right.
Do it.
Okay, I guess I don't get that. Cool.
Yes, so.
Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Then I'm going to utilize my thermal rifle one more time.
Oh my.
Here we go.
Mhm.
Roll
Here,
it.
wait a minute.
I'm adjacent to my bonded partner,
Mhm.
so I get a +1 to this to attack this boy right here.
Mhm.
So I make sure that that's visible. Does that hit?
Yes.
All right. All right. So both the little baby pistols out and the big old thermal rifle on my right hand, and I just take aim, fire at the song gun.
Get him right in the torso area. And put a pretty nice size hole in it.
Right in the gooch.
Dude, get him right in the gooch.
Gooch shot. Double crit.
I shoot him right under his armpit, just so he knows I can aim that good.
Okay. What else?
With that first one and then secondary quick action, if I can. I had that open. Where did it go? Sorry. Trying to hurry. Don't want to waste time. I was looking at my action economy. I haven't utilized any movement. Can I run up to him and use ram to try to knock him down? Or is that like taking up...
Ram is a quick action.
Yeah.
So I can use my movement to get in front of him
And then ram.
Yeah.
and then ram.
And
Okay.
you can choose to either knock them prone or knock them back 2 spaces.
And then
I'm
you can
gonna
overcharge, do even more.
Why does that not feel like an invitation? Why does it feel threatening?
I want you to blow yourself up.
So what is it that I have to roll when I'm using ram? On a success, the target attempt to knock down or knock back your target. Do I just simply roll a die 20 for this roll?
Yeah,
Okay.
plus your grit.
Oh, my grit. I'm sorry. Grit rolled. A 10.
That's
oh.
a success.
Hey, okay, so I arm full extended. I take my shot. I run
What's his
forward.
opposed? What's his opposed actually? One sec.
Yeah, you choose. You attack their grit. It's like a regular attack, but if you either choose to knock them prone or knock them back a few spaces.
What
Yeah,
you
so
doing?
I wanted to knock him prone.
Nice.
Very good.
I didn't want to get him farther away. I wanted to just make it to where it's like can't stand
Let
properly.
him know you mean business.
And as soon as I knock him prone and I shoulder rush him to knock him on his ass, I keep my hand pointed at him, but I just go, I mean business, and I yell out loud, and I put my actual hand that has appendages up as a thumbs up to the rest of my group.
I
And
am
that's-
the law.
And that's it for my turn.
And I go.
All right, my turn. Do I want to stand up?
Don't say it out loud, then we'll hear you.
I'm gonna stand up.
God damn it, Janice.
And I'm going to shoot you for knocking me over.
No.
I was.
Who could have seen this coming?
Try me, bitch.
I'm not going to shoot you. I'm going to stab you.
Oh, my, it gets worse.
And
Can
then
you
I'm-
stab
me
and
when
then
you've
I'm,
been knocked
and then
prone?
I'm going to shoot you after I'm done stabbing.
Stabbing and shooting? Oh.
Are we in
Can
London?
you stab and shoot after you've been
He
prone?
has soft cover. Oh wait, no. It's soft cover only applies for ranged weapons, so
4 damage, senor.
Is
All
that so?
damage detected.
Oh
Okay,
god, that
well,
actually scared the shit out of me.
If he's
So
got the
it-
sound, it has to be real, right?
It has to be real. So that's HP to my mech, correct?
yeah.
It's okay, cool. So
yeah,
I'm
it's
at
kinetic
11.
damage.
I was. That's not structure damage. That's HP.
Yeah.
and
Structure
that-
is when you lose all of your HP and more.
Oh my goodness.
And that was that you said 4, Scar.
Yeah, 4.
Okay, cool, got it. All right. Health reduced.
Beautiful.
Does when you roll for that, does my evasion do anything? Does it count
Yeah.
against your roll?
It counts against the roll, but
'Cause I
it
have
surpassed
a-
it.
Oh, it did. Okay, cool.
Okay.
My evasion was 9. E defense is 8. Saves are 11. Sensors are 10.
Out of what is most likely large exhausts in the backside of this mech, suddenly you see hot steam pouring out of the back of it as it seems to let out a bunch of energy.
Okay.
Is the steam
I wonder
accompanied
if-
with delicious dumplings?
Yeah, does it smell good? Can we smell in this world?
Starts raining dumplings. Raining.
Bro,
everywhere.
where's the rice omelet though?
Boy, hell no!
Ah,
Welcome, Halo.
Okay.
to the our names.
To the chaos.
So I'm wondering something here, and this might take too long for me to find, Galileo, if you can answer for me. So, if you're moving within, staying within combat of somebody else, so let's say I move here, will that provoke an overwatch
Yes.
from him?
And from me, I'm going to roll.
Overwatch is like an opportunity attack, right?
Yeah.
I'm staying in your threat zone though, so why would I invoke one from you?
Because it's if you start your movement within threat, it's not that you're moving. It's not that you move outside of threat. It's that you're starting your movement within threat. And for me, it's threat 3. So if you move anywhere, you started moving anywhere from here. I would have been able to do an Overwatch.
Yeah, all it says here on like if you're just reading the regular old like action page thing on Overwatch, all it says is attack a close by target attempting to move. So it doesn't say if it's attempting to move away or close to you. It just says attempting to move.
I don't like that. I'm gonna ram you.
Okay. Well, wait a minute. No, wait a minute.
I'm the one who rams, not you.
That's right. Respect the ram.
Me and my
You
friends
sheer
torture.
You have an evasion of 10. Damn it. Okay. Anyway, moving on. End of my turn.
Yeah. May I go?
Sure.
I've already went.
Sure,
I
I'll-
can go.
He wants to shoot
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, sure. Unload your shotguns into that bad boy.
Yeah. I actually don't want to shoot things for now. What I want to do is stabilize.
Hey,
Smart man Majama.
we're seeing some other actions being utilized.
Yeah. And I stabilize, and I spend 1 repair to fill fill up my health back. And
Heal
after
and
that, I'm going to do nothing because that's a full stabilize is a full action. So
Mm-hmm.
I just stand there menacingly, right
That's
beside
all
my
it
boy. Or in
Oh
this
yeah, go
case,
for it,
girl,
guys.
I guess.
Yeah, so.
You
I
only
guess
had
I
1
go now.
damage this whole time? Wait, how much damage did you have?
I only have 2 health left for a long while,
Interesting.
so I had to heal up, and now I have 13 again. Just the amount of health my back has. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Now he knows.
He's like, wait a minute, it didn't sound like you were in that much trouble. Oh, I guess you were in that much trouble. This helps me.
So how do you? Oh.
Yeah, I spent 1 repair. Like every mech has a certain amount of repair cap
That's
Like,
right. I see it.
that you use to repair parts of your mech. You only use 1 for health, and because we are all having errors, we also use only 1 for destroyed systems and mounts.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I'll go next if that's okay with O1.
Yeah, go for it.
It's not okay with me though, because I'm gonna shoot Vulture.
Ah, right.
Whoa,
You get to go
why?
now.
I'm sorry. I'm stabbing you. I'm not shooting you.
Is that supposed to be better or worse?
I would rather get shot than stabbed, to be perfectly honest.
It depends.
Knives do not feel good,
Yeah, but bullets
especially
neither.
coming out.
Second swing was a promise
I take 4 damage.
for Damage. Yes.
Yeah.
4 damage.
Okay.
Now, it's not my turn anymore. I'm done.
Yeah,
My health-
time
my
for
health is
me.
good.
I think it's
So-
me now. How much health is remaining on this thing?
No, we get to. Here's,
We don't know.
I said, were you fine with me going? And you said, yeah. So.
Yeah, go. Oh, I'm sorry. He interrupted you. Right. Go ahead.
Vulture's looking quite fucked up though.
Well then, I am gonna use my first thing to do the spin up quick action on my assault cannon, which gives me reliable 3, meaning I do a minimum of 3 damage no matter if I fail the attack or not.
Yeah.
It does generate 1 heat on me, unfortunately. And then I will do my attack on this bad boy. That's cool.
Fuck.
roll?
Overkill.
If I roll in that 20, I do maximum possible damage.
Well, you didn't do that.
Overkill. What overkill does is, if you roll a 1
Oh, right.
on your die, you roll again, and you take 1 hit.
Right.
For
Yeah, I
every-
mixed
and
it
you-
up with my other ability.
Yeah, and you do that die thing every time you roll a 1.
Yeah, so you just took two. It happened twice, so you take 2 heat.
Ooh, it already put it in there automatically. I am
Really?
now...
Nice.
Yes. Though I need to put in my spin up thing myself. Oh boy, I would overcharge, but I am very, very high on heat from that, so that's not happening.
Yeah, that would be bad for you. So what, do you move?
I don't see why I need to, but I might as well move up here.
Remember, if you guys utilize lock on next to my mech, my spotter ability can be utilized for you guys.
Yeah,
When you
right.
consume lock on, you can roll twice and choose either result from when you utilize it.
All right, I think it's you, 019.
Okay, and we have no like intel on the health left of this mech. How's it? Is there any like dangly bits? Does it have a smoke coming out of it? Anything we can?
It's a bit banged up, but you can run a system scan on it. If you want to use that as
rather
an action.
Rather than run a system scan, I think what I'll do is I'll just roll another typical assault rifle roll here. So modifier will be crack shot again. I'll be immobilized, but a +1 accuracy.
+1.
+1 to accurate and a roll. Cannot move after this. Okay.
I didn't roll damage.
Oh, I'm
You
sorry.
rolled your
I had
basic
basic attack. Yeah, let me. Oh shoot. Okay.
Just roll your
Can
damage.
You,
You can count that.
you want to take that, or do you want to?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Whatever your damage, what are you using to attack with? Your
Assault rifle
Is it
is
D6?
Oh.
1d6.
So, yeah.
Let me.
Yeah, you should-
I can just re-roll.
Nah, it's okay.
Is that
It's
good?
fine.
Is that fine?
4 damage.
Oh. That's nice.
And after the damage is rendered, I have no movement to make because I'm now immobilized, so I'm good.
Okay. Top of the stack again, I think.
Okay, you'd like to go.
Uh,
Can I? Yes. Okay. So, I'm going to no, wait. Yeah, I'm going to stabilize again,
Okay.
but this time to clear hit.
Yeah.
I think
I thought
instead
that
of
was what you're gonna do the first time. You're like, I'm gonna heal.
yeah. And now and thanks to that, I'm now going to overcharge. Oh fuck!
Dude, you are.
You went right back up there.
Okay.
It didn't clear your heat, but there you go.
Okay, my mech becomes exposed. No problem. I'm
Do you
also
even
in the
have
danger
armor to
zone,
begin with? Let's see.
and I'm going to use that overcharge to throw a grenade.
Very nice.
Very nice.
And I am going to throw it here.
Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah,
Is there any
everything else. That's
knockback after
one
that?
area. It doesn't have any knockback, but they have to roll an agility save, or else take full on 1d6 damage, which I'm going to roll. God damn it!
That's
This is
beautiful.
insane.
If I even
You're-
take that, I
Your
don't.
draws are insane today, man.
Yeah, you
On a
still take
success, you
1
take half
damage.
damage.
I do?
Yeah,
On a
Yeah,
success, you
but-
take half damage.
but in Lancer you round up like damage, you round up numbers, so especially for damage, so yeah, it'd still be 1. It's just 1 damage, 1 explosive damage, that's it.
Oh, and I'm still impressed by Foundry. So with your meltdown, did it roll an engineering for you off the bat?
No, I rolled the overcharge, and I rolled 11 heat, which did 1 stress damage to me. Which I then had to roll the 1d6, which, because I rolled a 1, I became exposed.
Of course.
So yeah. That hurt.
What? Hang on. Don't you have to make an overheating check?
Yeah, that's what I did.
And you rolled a
That's what I
1,
did.
And it depends on your remaining stress. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. It's for my learning's sake.
Yeah.
Moving on, because I didn't think we'd overheat tonight. I've been trying to get you guys to, but
The only one who has is the one who has overcharged every turn.
who would
Literally.
have thought? So let's see then. I'm going to try and. I need to take 1. That's negated, actually. I don't take any damage. You said 1 damage, right?
Yeah, it's still 1 damage. but
Armor
it rounds up.
minus armor, though, right?
Oh, yeah, that.
Mm-hmm.
God damn
I
it.
didn't like that, though. I'm going to attack you with a sword.
Oh no.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll take the negative. I'm going to shoot you.
Oh,
You know
then
what,
you
I'm-
also have to add
I'm gonna
the
shoot.
soft cover.
Okay. There's a big old
Yep.
stinky 10 spot, huh?
Now I'll use the sword.
Oh shit. Isn't that bad. That's 4 damage. No biggie.
And I'm going to overcharge.
Okay.
That's perfect for what I'm planning to do. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
hell yeah.
And I'm going to ram you.
Okay.
Stupid.
Well, hold on. I'm going to ram Vulture.
Why do you pick on me, Edward?
Well, I.
All right. Knock you back.
No, go
a
ahead.
square. No, yeah, I did.
Well.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell.
Y'all's turn.
Oh, hell to the no, no, no.
No. No. No.
If
No.
it's okay with you guys, I'd like to go now.
All right.
It's not okay.
What did you
Hell to the no.
Hell to the
Hell
no.
to the
To the no, no. To the no, no,
Hell
no.
no.
I am drunk right now.
Okay.
You're not supposed to get drunk until 12:30. That's the rules.
Shut the fuck up. I'm
Yeah,
drunk
I'm
and it's
I'm
6
looking at
a.m.
my-
over here.
my watch. I don't see
Hell
Yeah.
no.
when it
Alright,
says
what are
you.
you doing?
I will make my way over to this bad boy,
Make 'em away.
and I will use my. So my pistol has the CQB type. Does that mean I do not take a penalty attacking from right up next to him?
Only you have combined arms too. And
what's
that's
the point of
the
a
other-
pistol?
Arms too. The second level.
CQB weapons have threat 3, which allow you to do Overwatch from way longer range, like me. And my shotguns.
Well, I'm still gonna fire from right next to it. I'll just take the negative, I guess.
I should have been using my threat range 3 with my shotgun, but I'm being nice.
Or yeah,
We're
if
being
that's
nice too, by the
if
way.
that's what you call for getting. Yeah, I'll use that.
Nice hit.
Hell no.
Well, I guess
Which what?
not. There was a nice roll, but the damage wasn't. What could have been, you know.
Well, I also have a talent called Nuclear Cavalier, which means I do +2
Whoa.
heat on a hit on the first attack of my turn.
Okay. Like
So,
the sound of
that.
that.
along with that damage, you also add +2 heat to that bad boy.
All right.
Scar.
Noted.
And
Like the
then
sound of that.
since my
Sounds
pistol
destructive
is
and fun.
an auxiliary, I get to attack with it again, don't I? Since it's,
Unless you have another weapon on that mount.
I do have another weapon on that mount, but it's not loaded.
Oh, then yeah, it's not just a pistol.
So I can attack again with the pistol, yeah?
No.
Oh. Sag. Ram is a quick action, right?
Yes. Everyone's been ramming everyone in this
Ah,
session.
You know,
Ram, in
fuck
my
it, I'm
opinion.
gonna ram him.
I'm gonna ram him.
I'm gonna ram him.
Go ahead. Go
What's
ahead.
the roll for ram again?
I dare you.
What was the roll for ram again?
Just a regular attack roll with grit.
Which would be... Where the fuck is that?
You can count it as a basic attack. Basically.
Yeah, but what's the... What dice do I roll? Is it 1d...
1d20 plus 1.
Hell no.
Boy, hell no.
Success. Are you knocking me prone or are you knocking me back?
Prone, preferably.
Knock him on his ass, Nico.
Hell yeah.
And then tell him he's stinky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're stinky.
Tell him he's got bad breath.
Well, I'm gonna stand back up now.
No.
Your halitosis, mate.
First.
And I'm gonna shoot Avenger for knocking me over.
Wow. Uncalled
Go
for.
ahead. I can take some damage.
Uncalled for, honestly.
It really-
Since I've been using...
Abusive DM per usual.
Since
Two-
I've been using my mortar on everyone, no one has shot me a single time so far, so fuck it.
To be honest, if that was me in this situation, I wouldn't tolerate that. So, like,
I missed.
Nope. I wouldn't allow it.
Bro, am I gonna take any damage this fucking game?
Okay. So it's a new
tempt
round,
the
right?
It's the end of my turn, yeah.
Yeah, it's a new round. May I go first?
No, I think
Mm-mm.
Joey can still go.
Yeah,
Hold
we're
on.
still at the top of the round, more or less. You went, I went, he went, I went. Now it's the other two.
Oh,
How
yeah.
much HP does this damn thing have?
Enough.
It's the boss.
it has lots.
We've been...
If you scan, you can find out.
No,
Okay,
now that
well-
I think about it, we didn't need to fight this guy. We could have taken him out to dinner.
Just
What
a
if we-
nice
here's a-
casual.
Here's a fun
Not
question.
really.
Let's say we all just move 15 spaces away from it. Does he just kind of like
There
This
is still a
side.
guy trapped inside of a mech right beside
Oh,
us.
we just moved 5 feet away from him. He's like, I can't reach you, dude.
Yeah, no, we all move in a star shape away from him. He has to like pick one, I guess.
Or he can go after the guy trapped in a mech and kill him and, make us fail our entire
Yeah.
mission of rescuing these guys.
He knew the risk.
There's always a risk to take.
I want my special mech, goddammit. We need the reward.
What are you doing?
Yeah, we have to rescue the guy.
Who's on deck? Is it me?
Your pillow.
You or Joey.
Go for it, Bill.
All right. So, I am going to.
Mhm.
I'm
Blast
going to.
Blast him.
I really like the. Oh my god! Can I? Oh wait.
Joey, use water can.
Okay. So, just to make sure, you looked at my character sheet. Everything in there is supposed to be there, right?
Sure.
The only reason I say that is because I want to make sure that I'm not screwing anything up. I want to use eject power cores on this thing.
Lordy.
Your target becomes jammed until the end of their next turn as you temporarily
You
disrupt.
you
their system.
invade. You do attack and invade them.
Yeah, I would like to invade.
Okay, so you're trying to jam me.
Yes. Let me see, where is my character? I need to get right here. I'm adjacent to teammates, so I get a +1. And I would like to eject his power core.
I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Hey!
Oh no.
Goodness.
Whoa.
Good job.
Wait, characters adjacent to it take 2 energy damage. Did you just kill?
Wait a minute,
Colonia?
what?
No, I still have health. I healed up, remember?
Oh, okay.
You damaged this mech, no. Oh, is that? I think that's the
Hazard,
first
on the
damage
other
I've
hand.
taken.
Take 2 damage.
You take 2 energy damage. I didn't even realize that when I.
Of
All
course,
right,
the first
characters-
damage I take in this entire game is from a friendly.
teammate. All right. The enemy mech begins to convulse as its ammo begins to just explode out of its weapons, and its power cells eject out of the back of its body violently.
Right out of the back of the gooch.
Mm-hmm.
The robo
Yeah,
gooch.
and the robot also takes 2 hit because it's an evade.
Robo gooch.
I did 2 heat.
Right out of the
Joey
Robo
did
Gooch.
2 heat.
Hashtag Robo Gooch.
Are we just gonna kill this thing with
save
heat?
all Robo Gooches.
Hashtag not all robots.
Can you calm
Um,
down?
There's no such thing as calm in my vocabulary.
Do you know who you're playing with, Scar?
On top of that, if I've already done a freaking frackin' tech attack,
Use your big boy words.
my big boy words don't exist. Me no good with words. Hold on, I
Me
want to
no
make sure
think
that
good.
I'm
Me
looking
needs
at it
more
correctly. That
Is that
was not a
full tech attack or a quick tech attack?
that was a full tech.
Is that what
it-
you're asking?
Yeah, I want to make sure that I used up all of my action.
So you do another invade, or what are you gonna do?
I think that's all I can do, right?
No, jet power core is an invade option. So it's a quick tech option. You can do another quick tech if you're doing a full tech.
All right, if that's the case, then I'm going to do on top
You
of
could lock
ejecting that,
on.
I want to. Oh my God, why haven't I utilized that yet? Yeah, I want to lock on.
All right. You lock on him, and you also see certain parts of him glowing bright red and steaming.
Okay.
The boss's weak points.
There's not a role for lock on, right? It's just now he's lock onable for the next teammate to attack.
No.
Yeah.
Whoever wants can use it for an extra on their attack.
Yeah, when you lock on, you digitally mark a target, lighting them up for your teammates, targeting systems, and exposing weak points. Beautiful.
Also, are they still prone or not?
They stood up.
Oh, yeah.
It's shaking, and you see glowing hot red parts of it right now, and it's steaming out of its exhaust, but it's standing.
Beautiful.
Steaming from its taint.
Oh, and what are you doing?
I'm ready to attack. I'm waiting for my turn.
It's
your
yours.
turn now.
Again.
Oh, wait.
Uh,
I'm exposed. I forgot. I received double damage.
Oh, for God's sake. Are you dead?
Okay, so instead
no,
of
wait.
2 energy, 4.
He dealt 4 damage to me, which I already
Okay.
removed.
But I will also
So
say
it'd
if this
be-
is a beneficial point.
Oh,
because-
I'm very low on health.
What I'm hearing is I should use the mortar.
Not on me,
Well, it's 0-9's turn.
please.
Is it my
It's
turn?
one that's-
Yes.
If you
Alright.
become adjacent to me, Senior Ace, you will get +2 accuracy instead.
I think I'd like to stay at distance. All right, so we're gonna
Also,
go to our
one
main
that doesn't
weapon here.
work for
We're just gonna do a
everyone.
basic main weapon roll here.
Only for me.
Okay.
Distance. Any modifiers? Okay, so same thing here. We're not moving again. So when we don't move, we do get the crack shot benefit. As a protocol, you may steady your aim. If you do, you become immobilized until the start of your next end turn, but you gain +1 accuracy to all attacks that you make with rifles. This is a rifle, so we go +1 accuracy.
And you can also
And
use the
we're-
lock-on thing from Joey's to get another +1.
Can I?
If you want, yeah.
Why don't
If
I
you want to.
not see that as an option?
You're just at
Well,
another +1 on the...
yeah. If you lock on means that if you're attacking the target that I have utilized that condition on, you automatically gain a +1 regardless. I mean,
If you
or
may
not
choose.
automatically. If you choose to use it. If you don't, then you don't get the +1.
When-
But as soon as you use it, it goes away.
Yeah.
Okay, hit.
All right. 0-9, or Ace. You line up your shot very well and hit it right in the head as the round deflects off it.
Ow! What? Okay. So obviously we need to find the weak point. This is like that laser gun game at Qzar, where you have to like, was it not the typing of the dead?
Oh,
House of the Dead?
Yeah.
You have to find the weak point. Okay. What do we
Help
have
us,
here?
Ace. Type it out.
That was right. Huh. Okay. I don't know. Do you guys have any input? Do we have any ways of like deciphering what the weak point may be?
Hold
Probably
on,
the
there is-
glowing red hot things on
There
it.
is. I took a bunch of. Let me make sure that I'm reading it correctly.
I'm immobilized, so can I attack again or am I done?
You can't move.
Yeah, it says here with that effect. What does it say?
May I utilize some of my pilot gear
What?
in midst of combat?
Um,
My pilot gear while
You're
we're
gonna need that for when you eject out of your mech, because I'm about to.
Yeah, and you can
destroy
only
it.
use it when they're outside of your mech.
okay.
So I used the crack shot, and it was +1 accuracy for steady aim, and it hit. It dealt no damage.
It has armor, remember? How much damage did you do? 'Cause
One damage.
yeah, so
It soaked up the damage.
armor, baby.
Balls. Okay. I have nothing else.
Okay. All right. Stop the stack.
Okay, may I go now?
Yes.
Okay.
This thing looks like it is
Yeah.
ready to explode all over your faces.
What
Do you think
Why did
before
you
you
have to
say-
word it
wait.
that way?
Do you think before you say stuff, Sean?
Yes, I do.
Um,
Emergency shunt. Your mech's cooling system managed to contain the increase. Nice. Okay.
oh wait, no, I rolled again. I clicked on it on accident. Don't count that. I'm trying to see what meltdown. How long does the expose last for? Because I don't remember. Core book.
Meltdown.
Expose.
Just gonna emergency
Wait,
splooge
no.
down on everybody.
Melt.
I need more gin. What percentage even is this? $7.5. Okay, not that bad.
If I may ask Mr. DM, I have a
Mhm.
question about a certain thing. It may not come up, but the power up.
You have
that
to rest, Kalonia, is what I'm saying. Sorry, go ahead.
no, that's fine. I wanted to ask about the power up active that I have. That Everest, I guess every Everest model has, or I'm not sure. But it says for the rest of this scene, you gain +1 accuracy on all attacks, checks, and saves. Additionally, 1 turn you can boost as a free action, but you have to consume your mech's core power. What does that mean? The core power as in its health, or is that like a free thing that I can just use up and not use again until I repair my mech?
Well, you have on your character sheet something called core.
Yeah.
I'm really not sure. Let me look that up also.
That's what I was looking at power up, because it's like you have to consume your core. I'm like, I don't know what the negative would be of consuming it.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to stabilize,
Okay.
which is what I want to do from the beginning. And wait.
Joey, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, I get it now.
I was tying up my
I
hair.
have to choose between cooling down and removing exposed or healing up. That's what kept bothering me. Well, I don't care. I already did what I did. So I stabilized,
Okay.
and I'm going to use the Everest's like initiative traits for once per scene to use a quick action as a free action, and I'm going to use it to grapple it.
Okay.
Okay.
Does it still have lock on or not?
Yes. I don't think
Oh.
I don't think you used that, did you, 019?
No.
Lock on, no. Yeah.
Nope.
Oh,
So
okay.
you can choose to utilize the lock on or not.
Yeah, I'm going to use the lock on.
Okay, cool. It's gone now.
Okay, I'm going to roll again.
Was that a
So what I'm seeing for core power is kind of like your ultimate that you can unlock using it. So you get, it looks like 1 per full repair.
Okay. So is it like a freebie? Can I just use it once and then be done with it?
Okay, so an 18.
Nice. Okay. You got him.
Yeah, they're immobilized and can't take any reactions.
Immobilized, can't take any reactions. Beautiful.
Was it
That's the end of it?
Or...
That's the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Who would like to go next? If no one,
I volunteer as tribute.
volunteers
Well,
tribute.
I'm next.
Yeah,
Oh.
obviously after it goes.
All right. Okay.
Also, I can't take any reactions or boosts.
Well, I'm immobilized. I'm considered the smaller character here. I'm gonna try to fix that though.
You're the stinky character.
Okay, we're gonna roll a contested hold check.
Contested hold check.
Yeah. Two.
Damn it!
¿Dónde está la música?
It's blasting, dude.
Oh, we tied. Nothing happens.
Hold
It
up.
just
We didn't-
continues. I
we
think.
didn't
What is
tie.
it-
I got a 6. You got a 4.
What do they call it? Rollies?
Wait.
You have to roll.
Oh,
to
you
roll
have-
again.
You have. Oh, I thought you didn't have any hold. Yeah, you're the bigger one now. You still can take reactions, but you count it slowly instead of immobilized. So
The question is, as a quick action. Okay, so that consumes a quick action.
So he went from being a bottom to being power bottom. Cool, got it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what happened, dude.
You halfway to VIP. You're already a VIP Terminator.
Wait. It isn't that your count is slow. It's just that you can't boost. Neither of us can boost. And I count as a smaller character now when I'm immobilized.
I still can't attack though. I don't think.
You have skirmish, right?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're right.
I mean, no, don't attack us.
Yeah. Somebody's got to die tonight, and Hazard made a very good point that he just hasn't been taking enough damage.
I'm the artillery.
Nice.
Dude, I blocked the attack with my body. You can't hit him now.
Also, oh wait. It isn't
I
now.
hold
Wait,
out a
wait.
landmine in front of me so that when he shoots, we all blow.
All right.
There's a scene in
so
Gone
guys-
Vulnerable when that happens. He gets stabbed. The guy gets stabbed with a beam sword, and he just throws a grenade between the beam sword and himself.
I pull a fucking predator and just arm all the explosives on myself after I get stabbed.
It's you guys. Who's going?
I'll
You guys can go ahead.
Yeah,
girl,
it is in a new
I'll-
round, so
So last time, did I do something wrong? I've been at this position attacking with my assault rifle now 2 or 3 turns in a row. Am I missing something?
That's fine. You can
The
attack
only
from a
thing you've
distance.
missed so far is reducing your health from the damage you took. But other than that, no.
Okay.
You
We'll
hit,
try it.
but it was too low damage earlier.
Got it. We're gonna run it back, folks. We're gonna keep it real simple.
Simplistic.
Keep it real simple.
Make sure you guys are taking your damage.
Plus one accuracy. We're rolling.
New main.
nice.
Mine's alright, right? I'm pretty sure I'm like
Fuck.
3 health right now.
Where's the combat log?
Okay. You get frustrated that your other shot deflected, and you aim your shot carefully again, getting it right in. Well, you know, it's one eye would be equivalent of, and you hit it right there. A 1 in a
You
million
made-
chance, and it
you-
pierces through the head of the robot and destroys it.
You made me panic. I love the illustration. I fucking thought that it was it was Ace.
Yeah, I
I'm
called
like,
him.
oh, what?
I called it him. I called him for you. Like your call.
Congratulations. You've defeated the Sentinel.
I fire all of my weapons into the air.
This is the end of the
Oh.
scene, right?
Yeah, we should probably get that guy out of the mech he's trapped in, shouldn't we?
Is this the end of the scene? Like the combat scene? Like
Combat is now over.
okay.
Um,
So do we count as
Now we're
starting
going back
red,
to the bar
or-
for role playing, bro.
well, there's still a guy trapped in this mech here.
Yeah, we should. Someone grab him.
Yeah.
I'm cooling down my mech.
Well, I have an extra. I actually do
I'm
have
repairing
in
myself.
in Avenger, I have expanded compartment, which has space for one additional non-mech character. So
You'll
I
come
can,
get-
Otherwise,
can
you'd
bring
be
him along.
dragging her in her mech.
Yeah. Well, let's open this bad boy mech up and get her in my mech.
Do it.
She opens the
Let's try-
manual release of the hatch door, and she begins to almost immediately freeze. You see her hair start icing over.
I open up my fucking mech to get her in as quickly as
as you-
possible.
Holy shit!
Wait, hold on. First of all, what song are you guys playing on your outward speakers?
Uh,
Oh.
Hold on.
Boy
I couldn't
George.
hear it.
I think
George
Miranda-
Michael.
I'm not
Yes,
playing
George
anything. I'm just hearing whatever song
Apparently,
is playing.
as my mech opens, you can hear my speakers playing Back in Black.
Okay,
For-
Back in
for
okay, so
future
Back in
reference.
Black is on one, Careless Whisper is on the other, in stereo.
For
I
future
don't have
reference, I
any
can make a
music
button for you guys to play your
playing on
music
the
on
Mac.
your external speakers.
How
Miranda
aroused
is playing-
How aroused is she at this possibility right now?
Miranda is playing that weird creepy song, like really muffled, the tiptoe through the window, by the window, but that's what she's playing in hers. Miranda's also like 62, by the way. I wanted to point that out.
What? Okay.
I mean, it is the future. People probably live to like their mid 100s.
Yeah, and plus she's also got a lot of cosmetic, like metallic metal android.
We already put the person in the cockpit.
Oh yeah, let's get
We've
her
been-
into
we've
my
been
mech
talking-
They're
already.
freezing to death while you're playing music.
Yeah,
and-
we're all talking in person. Like, yeah, like, well, that's the music choice that you play inside your mech. Yeah, it's what I really like. And she's just like just like dead floating in the air. Just- I'm
Hashtag
I
Guild
get her
lives
into
matter.
my mech, obviously.
yeah, I'm assuming Hazard has like immediately grabbed her and put her inside of
Yeah.
the mech.
Yeah.
All right. She enters your mech. Oh God. Thank you. I didn't know if you guys were gonna make it.
Hazard just turns down the music, which was on full fucking blast, and like, what did you say?
Right. Annette. My name's Annette. Thank you for rescuing me. I'm
Yeah,
one
no
of the
problem.
WRS mecha pilots.
The who mech?
Yeah.
pilot?
So, what exactly happened to the rest of your guys, or whatever? I'm
well-
mostly on comms with the others, so they can hear what she's saying.
That was fun.
She says, "Well," and then she kind of holds her side. You see that she's bleeding profusely right now, and kind of realize she's pretty bruised and banged up. And she kind of sits.
Oh, I have a corrective.
She kind of sits down.
Goodness.
I
Oh my goodness.
We walk and talk.
A walk.
Yeah, I will also pass her my patch, pilot slang for modern first aid gear. I pass it over to her so she can patch herself up
She starts doing
while
so.
we're.
She's like, obviously the distress signal was a trap. None of the other mechs, everything else except for our mechs, everybody, all those other mechs, even the raiders, they've been long dead. Something took over our mechs as we searched for survivors around. It was completely imperceptible until it was just too late. One moment we had control, the next we didn't. I had to manually cut power off of my own mech to survive. And that's pretty much what happened.
You know, I have immediate suspicion. I don't know that her intentions are pure.
Dude, she was trapped in snow and bleeding out.
I like this story.
I
We
could
should
see
get back to
her
the base.
bleeding in my mech.
It was some kind of entity. We heard some kind of garbled Spartungu over our radio comms. There has to be some kind of limit, I think, to the Grecia's power.
I mean, we also heard that when we arrived.
I chime in for a second and go, I missed just like that little first half part because I was screaming into nothingness as I came in for our little combat scenario. What did you
Reporter.
overhear? What was it that you heard? You said, because you're sounding like a little nonsensical, but maybe it's because of shock. I don't know.
Spartungu is the native Spari language.
Okay. Speaking I do actually have a data plating pilot gear. It allows me to like translate nearly any language.
Humble brag.
Oh, wow.
Well,
That
would have
would've
been good if you were
super
here when.
helpful. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you were there.
Humble brag.
I took. That's why I was so mad. I was like, "Damn it! I should have been there." I have a subjectivity enhancement suit. I have data
Whoa.
plating, and I have an Omni hook. All three I took
Whoa.
because I was trying to use them for fucking role playing reasons, and I
Anyhow,
wasn't here.
so the woman, she said they heard it on the radio. She's from the planet, so could she understand what it said, or
Yes, thank you.
no problem?
It says it referred itself as a god, whatever it was.
Okay, well.
It told
a
us
little
to kneel
little full
before
of
it right
itself.
before it started to kill. It spoke both Spartungu and Yunin.
Wow. Bilingual.
Yeah, so that means it can't be that old, otherwise it wouldn't be able to speak.
But this was also the entities that we were just like ended and destroyed.
It was controlling them. And I think but like I was saying, I think there's some kind of limit, like a range. Or else why would it use the fake distress call? It has to be around here, but I gotta get back to Yin.
Yeah, we
Take
should.
a minute and breathe, at least, like relax for a moment. You were half frozen, floating through space. We'll get you there. We'll help you.
We are in space. What the hell are you talking about?
That's next
She,
episode. No.
she goes. Miranda goes. Oh shit! Sorry. You're not in space. I'm sorry. I was thinking about killing. Yeah. Let's go, huh?
You're weird, Barter.
Let's get back to the city and report on what we found, and because
Yeah.
our job was just to get them out. Our job isn't to search for this mysterious god entity that may or may not be like a fucking supercomputer or something.
Yeah, and it might
like that.
attack us, so...
It's not our job.
I
Though
Our
it
job
may
was
be
just
fun to fight it,
find
we
the
should
rescue
leave.
guys. Our job
Yeah.
was just to find the rescue guys and get them back if they're still alive. It wasn't to hunt down some ancient deity that's controlling mechs. If they want us to do that, they can pay us extra. Let's get back.
I hate to
We found.
call back to my Murtaugh reference here, but I'm getting too old for this shit.
They're also not paying you, for the record.
Okay.
Well, we're
I don't
supposed
think
to
I'm
get
old
some
enough.
unique mechs at the end of this, at the very least. Fucking.
maybe let's level up.
I want to call back to my character here. Greg is just mere weeks away from retirement. Okay, this is not something he's.
It's always
I
the
like
really
how it
way.
went
interested
from
in being.
months. I like how it went from months from retirement to weeks now.
No, you
How
said
long
weeks.
were
No,
we
Yeah.
at?
it's been a long campaign. It's been a long campaign.
Poor Greg.
After
Dude,
this shit, it's weeks, okay? If we deal with anything else, it's days, all right? Don't test me.
Oh, absolutely.
There's even
Greg-
more. It's only a few minutes.
Literally.
Greg didn't deserve this shit.
No.
A few seconds. He already retired.
I was retired for 5 years already. Fuck you.
You walk back to Yin through the blizzard that's finally starting to clear up. You make it back to the hangar. Your mech's all beaten and battered. You get discover WRS pilot some sorely needed medical attention. Yelva congratulates you and already has, on hearing that you're on your way back, has put in word with administration to get you rewarded the deserved licenses that you can use to make further upgrades
Yes.
to your mechs. But it says that the mountains deserve further investigation of what's going on here. What was this voice? What is it trying to accomplish? And we have to, by God, we got to go back and get the other WIS bodies so that they can be properly buried. We have to get to the bottom of this, or more people could be drawn in. And we will find out what this thing is next time on the Frozen Bastion.
Dun 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 dun.
That was fun, but it's very late now.
Yes, we're 20. Well, we did all right. We normally end at 12. I'm so sorry, Kalonia. I don't even think I told you. It starts. They're normally 4-hour runs, so we have a